Right, hello everyone. Time for a little speedrun marathon. I have a vague idea of what I'm doing today, but not that much of one. But we're definitely starting with Dino Crisis, because people wanted to see this one when I had it included in the set list for Punchy Games Done Quick, because I technically had this in on backup for 1GDQ, but it didn't actually get in, so I put it in the list, and then I was like, I started this stream too late, Dino Crisis takes like 2 hours, so I'm starting with this one by way of apology to the people who wanted to see that one. Makes a good starting point for a new marathon stream, doesn't it? So. The plan today is horror games. I mean, that's the plan most days, but it's the plan today. Where's the Dino Crisis? Alright, stream's cancelled. Whatever, there's no Dino Crisis here. The fuck? Where's... Oh, okay. I found it. I found the Dino Crisis. Found it. It was there. It was there the whole time. Dino Crisis! Okay. Before we jump into it, there is a new emote added to the Twitch chat. I did, in fact, make the ancient Roman head exploding gif.
61 months of watching and streamer still doesn't even have a weapon SMH.
Can't find it. Can't find the weapons, Elo. Thank you for the 61 months. There's also new sound effects. Iago found them first. I added a couple of the ancient Roman voice lines to the sound bank as well, so please enjoy those. One of those we didn't actually even hear. Nazida! We didn't hear that one. We didn't hear that one in game. We didn't get to hear that one in gameplay because it belongs to the optional party member. Well, not the optional party, the temporary one.
Must be on drugs.
We didn't hear his voice line. It fucking auto spit on the demo. Well, at least the auto split is working. Timmy! Get it out of your system, guys. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Twitch, for those of you on YouTube, hi Ozymandias, hi Retro Pixel Lizard, PMSN. The Twitch chat is, they have access to the sound effect redeems because of the Twitch channel point system. They're getting it out of their system. This always happens when I add a new one. They gotta press buttons for a bit.
Must be on drugs.
They must be on drugs. Is that kanji from Persona 4? No, the two new voice lines I added, the Timmy and the Nazida! I can't do it justice at all. They're from Ancient Roman, the game I streamed last time.
Nazida!
Nazida! Hey, Trip Tech. Well, the best hope I'm doing good, actually. I'm in a good mood. I've been, I was complaining about not sleeping good lately. Well, lately, sleeping better put me in a better mood. The contrast is... Also, you guys, you fuckers, my aroma diffuser turned up. I bought one. Stupid auto splitter. I bought an aroma... I haven't tried it yet. This showed up like an hour ago. But I bought one of those aroma diffusers. It will make nice smell. It's got the power cable inside of it for some reason. The smell room, but it doesn't move. Can't we chat bullied me into getting an aroma diffuser? I mean, I liked the sound of it. It's like it makes the room smell nice. I don't know. I can vibe with that. I want something like that. This is gonna go in my bedroom rather than this room, mind you. I'm also not using it right now because I've got the window open because it's warm, and I don't think, like, you're probably not supposed to use these with the window open, right? Like, it won't hurt anything, but it's gonna go out the window. Doesn't that, like, defeat the point? I think that defeats the point. Do I not understand how this works? That doesn't sound like... In my head, that sounds like a bad idea. Or at least it sounds vaguely wasteful. Yeah, the thought of incoming aroma diffuser led to better... Perhaps so. Perhaps it made me excited. Sleep better so the aroma diffuser turns up early. I don't know. Cover up that fresh air. Man, I get some fresh air in. It's just warm. It needs to be cooler. It's warm lately. Not like destructively warm, but it's summer. It's warm. Alright, the auto split doesn't work that way. Okay. Oh, you're loud. Why are you so loud? Hang on. Dino Crisis is gonna blow my fucking eardrums off. do something about that real quick. Why are you so loud? What am I doing? Original game. I think... Whatever. Army type, battle type, ancient type, army type. I do have mail. That's true. Stop doing that. Fucking Gordo splitter.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
I made a cup of tea before starting the stream because I will have plenty of time to drink it during Dinocrisis.
You know, a little song, a little dance.
At least it's cooled down a bit. It's still pretty warm, but it's not like ruining my sleep warm. The heat wave was terrible for me. Like I sleep badly as a default, and when it's like too hot to sleep, I sleep. I was getting like 3 hours of sleep for a week straight, and that was like that.
Forget about it.
Wow, that sucked. Like 100% of my brain power was dedicated to like sustaining existence. I couldn't do anything useful during that. I don't remember what my buttons are bound to. Oh, cutscene.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy.
I don't know why these
control
splits
on the
don't
first
have
floor.
a minus
Should have
on
access
them.
to all the
Why is it
security
just
systems from
0?
the I'll contact you as soon
What?
as I've cleared the room.
Why is it doing that? Do we not? What button do I have? Not that square. It's bound to square. Yeah.
Let me guess. This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Alas, Dino Crisis has no cutscene skipping functionality. Oh, I got a plus, but no minus. What button? There we go. What are my buttons? These splits are going to be shan, don't worry about them.
Rick here.
Who plays our lead? Like, who's our voice actor? I actually have no idea.
Deserted, though.
I've never learned.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
I think I say this every time I stream this game for like a marathon or something. But I do want to note that given the standards for voice acting and dialogue writing of the day, Dino Crisis was like very above average for its time.
What are you doing here?
I caught the last part.
Like
of
the
your
script is
conversation.
punchy, the line reads
By
are
the
good.
way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Is it left or right? It's right. You say that, but then 10 seconds later, it's gonna be good. 10 seconds later, hold your fire on the sound effect, guys. But it'll happen soon. Wait for it. Here we go. It's happening.
That's disgusting.
Ha!
That's disgusting.
Nice.
This guy's been eviscerated.
That's
Something tore his
disgusting.
intestine straight out.
Look at those tooth marks.
I don't know, I think it's a really good line.
Some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
I feel like it says a lot about Regina, like, right out the gate. It says a lot with little. I like it. What am I pressing? Regina has seen it all. She is over this entirely.
Gale?
Right, this isn't a game where you can hold down the button. You actually have to mash it. Right, so this is no weapon. The category that I did get into GDQ on back. That's why I've picked this to do this run, because this is the one that I had in on backup for GDQ. So it would have been the one I did for Punchy Games Done Quicker if I hadn't cut it for time. Which means I do not get to kill this enemy. I just have to leave.
What is this?
Weaponless
disgusting.
means no weapon. You just don't use it. Don't use the gun. It's weaponless behavior. Because, hey, you can finish this game without firing a single bullet, which sounds really... I don't know how impressive that sounds on paper, you know? So, oh man, you can beat Dino Crisis without firing a single bullet, without even, like, attacking at all? So, well, yeah, honestly. it's actually not that different from any percent for the most part. Funny enough, these cutscenes right here, these don't happen if you shoot this dinosaur to death, obviously, and that's the reason any percent is different from no weapon.
32 months of the primest streamer known to man.
Just a sec, thank you for the 32 months of Prime, getting the primest subscriber for 32 months. Thank you very
It's
much.
Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into
Even with the
some guard?
T-Rex boss? Even with the T-Rex boss, you'll
You're
see.
not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real? What's going on over there? All right. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Woohoo! Now that's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like Dino Crisis really gets its flowers for being severely above average in, like, the line delivery department by the standards of PS1 games, and honestly, quite a few PS2 games as well. And I say this while, and people will not like me for saying this, I'm not a massive Dino Crisis guy on the whole. I mean, I liked it enough to do the speedrun. I guess when I say I'm not a massive Dino Crisis guy, I think I still like all of these games, like, significantly more than average. But, like, people really want this game remade or re-released. I'd be okay with a re-release.
What's our status?
And I don't share that degree of fervor about it, you know?
So, what exactly happened to Gale?
I think it's good, but I also think it's, like, weirdly puzzle-heavy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
But remember the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing. Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The cameras
Could see them trying to remake Dino Crisis when Resident Evil runs out of games to remake. I could see them doing it now, honestly.
Still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area.
It did win, like, the recent Capcom survey, didn't it?
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
I say win, like there's a winner, but, like, the Dino Crisis fans came out in droves for the Capcom survey. Like, the recent Capcom survey had, like, a whole, hello. I keep mixing up my run button because it's backwards from Resident Evil. There was a recent, like, Capcom survey that had a question like, what series would you most like to see a new entry or a remake in? And Dino Crisis, like, came first by a considerable margin. No, I missed the disc. they are remaking Dead Rising, and you know what? I'm looking forward to that. You gonna stream the Dead Rising remake, Punchy? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, no one said it. I'm just saying, but like, you don't even need to ask. Absolutely. I really like Dead Rising. Dead Rising's getting a reboot, a remake. They're remaking the first game. It will be releasing in September, like soon. Look out for that. Because I'll be honest with you, it's I don't really, I'm confused why they're making a Dead Rising remake, because like they just remade, like they already remastered that game and put it on all the modern platforms, and the remaster was really good. But then they're like, oh, we're remaking it in the RE engine, and we're making a bunch of like little changes, and the AI is going to be better, and the graphics are going to be better, and you can like aim more naturally now because we've done a blah-de-blah. And I'm like, sounds good to me, man. I'll be there. Yeah, for some reason they've called the remake the Deluxe Remaster, which is really annoying because it's wrong. It's a remake. I know the terms remake, remaster, it's all fucked up these days, and that makes it so much worse because they've remade it's not they made the remaster already. And the Deluxe Remaster is a remake. They've made the game again, you know? It's confusing, but I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it. Think I won't play it? That's why they do it. It's like, why do they remake these games? They already sell on modern platform. I don't know, I'll buy it. That's probably why. They make them because fucking idiots like me keep buying them. Please give me more, thank you. I find it confusing and I don't really get it, but I'm not complaining. Eh. There's the other Dead Rising remake as well, that new one has built-in time speed up. You can speedrun it without a mod. Eyes emoji. Ooh. Igdisis is gonna love that shit. Big day for him.
That fool. What's he plotting now?
Igdisis went to Evo, didn't he?
What are you talking about?
Because for some reason he does that shit where he enters into a million games and somehow has like a 50% win average because people just don't show up to his matches.
What's this for?
I don't know.
Like, he has like a better win average than a lot of people who, and I don't mean this to be disparaging, actually play fighting games, because for whatever reason he gets like a ton of buys.
I disagree.
How do I do items? Hang on. I'm working on it. Angelo, thank you for the 49 months. 705037. Classic. How did Igdice's tournament run go this time?
Got to be kidding me.
I assume he can't possibly still be in as of day 3, right? Hey Hax, what'd you miss so far? Not a lot. I've more or less just begun. Imagine, like me catching up on the top 6s and Igdices just walks out onto the fucking stage for hello? There we go. And Igdices walks out onto the stage for Grand Blue Fantasy Rising top 6. It's like, what? What did he do?
It should be somewhere near the front of the
You want to give the new voice actor a chance instead of writing him off?
Check there first.
I'm a bit mixed on Capcom's decision to recast a bunch of their games for these remakes, although I'm not incredibly attached to Frank's voice actor, I will not lie. The thing about that leaves a bad taste in my mouth, though, is that the reason Capcom likes to recast these remakes is because they don't like... they recast people who are in unions. But I don't know if that guy was. Like, that's the reason Alison Court didn't reprise her role as Claire for the remake. She's in a union. Kind of gross. Nice dodge. Yeah, kind of gross. Especially because, like, I don't know, man. That's a QuickTime event, kind of. It's a press every button event. I know, it sucks, because, like, my brain still definitely associates the character of Claire Redfield with Alison Court.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Like, she was available.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place.
Like, she was,
Everything's gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten. Now.
She was in the press at one point being like, I was available, but I'm union, so they didn't...
Any word on the dog
they
yet?
didn't cast me. Not in those words, she was more polite
Gotta
about
hook
it.
up with Rick again. My
She is a
radio's
professional,
dead, and he's
after
the
all.
only one who can fix it.
Would it matter with the QTE? Yeah, if you fuck the QTE up, you take damage. Which one would rather not do? Okay, so, like, what am I doing right now? I'm doing the fuse, right? Yes. This is why I brought my splits out, because my splits are my route notes for this game. It's like, why do you have splits going when you're, like, really rusty at this game and all your splits are going to be, like, a minute or two behind? It's because they're my route notes, dude. I'm going to forget what I'm doing if I don't have them out. Whoops, wrong button. Nope, that's not the battery. This game is so puzzle heavy that I definitely need notes. But I made the cunning decision to bake them into my my splits themselves.
That you, Regina?
So even when I kind of only
Yeah?
half remember the game,
So, do we have power yet?
it's no problem.
We're in the green.
We can still
Thanks
play.
to you.
I can still include it in these
I
marathons.
need you to come back here.
Pro
There's something
technique.
I have to talk to you about.
Keep good notes, people. In some form or another, if you keep good notes, that's how I'm able to do like these marathons where I can do so many different games back to back to back. Because I keep good notes. Like, God, there's no way... If I didn't keep good notes for, like, Illbleed, there's no way I'd be able to bring it out as often as I do, because there's so much you need to keep in your brain when doing Illbleed. Your notes are rewatch the run and pray. See, you run games that don't note well. Like, Doom 64 and Network Transmission are not games that, like, note well. You kind of just have to do them, you know? You gotta bake that into your muscle memory. Guessing it's not just the trap locations. It's mostly just the trap locations, but, like, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep in your brain.
What's the emergency?
Gail just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
Supposed to run Watch Me Die Max again soon. That's an hour 30 run.
Flash by
That's like a really hard one,
I'm
too.
sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter.
I don't
to
think
the
I've ever
eastbound
done
area.
Watch Me Die Max without a time limit, you know?
What is it?
I've just never done that
It's a
in
distress
general.
signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers.
Do you have any runs I can't forget? I mean, I could forget anything if I didn't do it for like 5 years.
It's coming from outside of the
But I don't let myself
to the
forget
east
Silent
of
Hill
the
because
rear
I
entrance we came in from.
don't let it sit for that long.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first
Is there a point to use
priority
anyone
is
other than
survival
Eriko? In
of the
Illbleed, yeah,
underground.
Kevin sees
Good
quite a
for
fair
the
bit of
doc.
use.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
The meme world record thumbnail with Kevin. My finest work for a speedrun VOD thumbnail.
So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle
I don't
mine.
think I have the picture anymore, unfortunately. But you can see it on... I think it was on my old computer.
Really starting to get on my nerves.
Bedtime for you? Bedtime? For
Regina?
It's like...
I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
What time is it where you're at? Oh, right, yeah. I keep pressing... So, basic thing I'm doing very wrong right now is that I'm pressing... I'm pressing the wrong button to, like, confirm selections. It's back... Like, I've been running Resident Evil 1 and the buttons are backwards. I could make it not backwards, but, like, I'm not, okay? Whatever. Watch that fuck me up royally when I get to Resident Evil 1 again. 10 a.m. You're going to bed super late. No, bro. Give me that. Give me that too. You know, I do that too. Because I work a night shift. But I've been trying to not do it lately.
Dr. Kirk? Hey, wait!
He's so cool. Oh my god.
Regina, are you there?
What's going on?
I have a positive ID on the doctor. I lost him, but he's definitely in the lab area. Drop what you're doing and get over here.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
No, I lost a fraction of a second on the split, so it's going to be dark purple instead of light purple. Oh my god, what was that? Let's never make that noise ever again. Let's not do that. Am I going the right way? Okay, that was muscle memory. Alfred Ashford noise. Oh my god, it is as well. I am Alfred Ashford. I can't do it on command. The first time was way better. Damn, voice acting's hard. That's why they pay them well, they pay them at any rate. What button opens the fucking menu again? God damn it. Hey, Master Raider. I'm the commander of this base. Yeah. 4, 6. No, 4, 6. I did it. Wonder who'll voice him in the remake. Alfred Ashford? That's a good thought. Cause yeah, I'm Team Code Veronica remake. If you were gonna ask me what I thought the next remake was most likely to be, I'm putting my chips in with Code Veronica. I've been wrong before though. Like that's my bet. I'm putting it down. I'm all in. But I'm not, like, that sure, you know? Like, I'm saying it with conviction, but if you asked me to put, like, actual money on it, I wouldn't.
I found Tom.
And
I can't predict Capcom, man.
I was too late. He didn't make it.
you did what you could.
Back in the control room right
RE5 is already being considered. I would find that so weird. Because I don't mentally classify RE5 as an old game. Whereas, yeah, the reason Code Veronica is, like, the #1 pick in my head is that they haven't ported it to anything. Whereas they port RE5, like, all the time, you know? Like, it's on everything still. But you can get RE5 on the PlayStation 4 and 5, right? Not that it stopped them from remaking RE4 either. Nor is it going to stop them from remaking Dead Rising, so I don't know. Like, see, I'm sticking to this logic because I think it's logical, but clearly this doesn't matter. This has not historically been very important to Capcom. This one always messes me up. That's why it's in my notes, DDK ×2 Tom, because there's no visual indicator that Tom is holding shit. You just gotta... Money is money, this is true. I can't argue with that. I would like to, but I cannot. I'm gonna get bopped by this guy. No, I won't. I'm too good. Now remaking RE Outbreak and making it screen co-op, that's definitely cope. If they're going to remake Outbreak, it's going to be an online game. They're not going to add split screen to that. That's cope. Even though I would be interested to see what they would do with a remake of Outbreak, but it's also like a bit avant-garde, you know? Outbreak was ahead of its time. It was too ahead of its time. And I say this as someone who doesn't even really like Outbreak that much. It was too ahead of its time. Outbreak is like a victim of time. Well, I say it's a victim of timing. It did okay back in its day. It wasn't exactly like an unfortunate child. But, like, what I mean is that Outbreak probably would have popped off if it was on the 360, you know? You understand what I mean? But instead, it's a pair of PS2 games. Which is not cash money. I think it was still, like, it was modestly successful enough to get a second entry. But if it was on the 360 and PS3, I think it would have popped off massive. So like, Outbreak was ahead of its time for the PS2, and nowadays I feel like it would be a bit, it would be behind the times. Because Outbreak's lobby system is weird by modern standards. It's like a server browser. It's one of those old school, like, kind of PC game server browser kind of deals, which is like, the kids these days aren't used to that. It would require a lot of rethinking the online infrastructure. And maybe even the structure of the game, because in Outbreak, if you're playing a co-op game with other people and you fucking die, it kicks you out of the game. Like, if you die and your other two, like, if you die fast, early into a round, your friends are still gonna be in that game for the next, like, 30 minutes, potentially. So, like, I don't know, make a snack, asshole. Try not dying. Like, a spectator mode wouldn't go amiss. I keep mistaking my... I keep pressing quick turn. Train card. This split name is incomprehensible to most people, but it's the puzzle solution. Aren't you turned into a zombie? If you die in a specific way, yeah. Obviously, if you die to getting, like, instant killed by a shark or something, which does happen in Outbreak, no, you're just out. If you get killed by, like, an instant kill move, you're just out of the game. It just deletes you. What a wonky design. There were no rules about this. Like, they're dead, so, like, why would they want to stay in the game? You know, remember, original Outbreak as well didn't have voice chat. You were expected to communicate with those fucking ad-libs. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, Outbreak's levels are also, like, very inconsistent in length. On the shorter end, the first scenario is, like, maybe 15 minutes, and Decisions in the first game is, like, what, an hour? That guy is absolutely going to kick my ass on the way out. How do I spell? No, get out of the way. Also, sounds like some of the Left 4 Dead levels. I don't know, Left 4 Dead's, like, lengths are relatively static across the campaigns. Like, you've got the 4-level campaigns, those tend to be shorter than the 5-level ones as a general rule, yeah. But it doesn't make a huge difference. No, you gotta do the computer. Yeah. Whoops. Whereas Outbreak's level length is very, like, again, the last level of each game, Decisions, or End of the Line, are like twice the length of the next longest one. Has Left 4 Dead 1 campaign with 2 levels? Yeah, Crash Course, but Crash Course was, like, made to be shorter and cheaper. I committed a crime. Sorry, dude. Oh yeah, Back 4 Blood was exhausting for exactly this reason, actually. The lengths of campaigns in that game are wildly not uniform. Act 3 is like 2 levels, Act 1 is like 6. I've struggled with this with Outbreak as well. Onboarding that game is actually really difficult. Like, I've not really spent a significant amount of time playing that game online because there's kind of a base level expectation if you're playing online you already know what the levels are. You can't jump into that game, like, blind with random people and expect to have a good time. If you play it through with friends online on easy, it can be fine. But, like, you need to know where the fuck you're going. Jumping into it raw, you're gonna have a bad time. Still doesn't know his buttons, by the way. This is part. Hang on, I need my notes for this. Ah, this is... Bruh. Can't do it. Yeah, Outbreak is really hard to onboard, and that makes it a bit of a difficult sell as a multiplayer game, especially in the modern day. People are going to buy it like that game and expect to be able to play it on like a normal difficulty with their friends without any of them actually knowing what they're doing. And you cannot really do that in Outbreak.
I finally made it to the entrance.
If you get a group who's patient and you run through it on easy, you could take it online. But if you're one person and you're gonna try and jump into the online experience fresh without running through it, like once yourself, you're gonna have a shit time.
Take this.
I know this because I have tried to do that. I even played through all of File 1, so like I already had the basic controls. And I was like, I'm gonna try some File 2 online. I'm gonna jump into it. And, wow, that wasn't a good idea. I'm gonna play File 2 online. Did not go well. Did not go. I had no idea where the fuck anyone was going or what anything was. Like, no idea. No clue. Ayaya. Echoes, long-time fan of Speedrun, first-time chatting, glad to be around to check out my stream. I want to say thanks for all the great games, info, entertainment, and keep doing what you're doing. Thank you very much, Echoes. That's really nice of you. Yeah, File 2 is also just a more complicated game, so that also exacerbated the problem. Like, the very first scenario in 2 is Wild Things, which is, like, kinda hard as a stage.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Like, there's a lot of unique enemy types in Wild Things.
Activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security
And there's that
system.
fucking elephant that can just kill you instantly because it's an elephant.
What's your status, Regina?
I mean, it's an elephant.
Reading an emergency lockdown.
Fair enough.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off.
Yeah, Elephant, we got the new emote. We got the ancient Roman head exploding. Elephant? There's a zombie elephant in Outbreak File 2.
What's wrong with this?
And that elephant will kick your
Poor
ass.
Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Koko de wa tsukaimasen. That owns. It's a cool enemy design. Like, it looks cool. But also, it bursts through a wall, and if it hits you, you die instantly. So, like, be careful of that.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
Yeah, File 2's first scenario has an enemy that occupies a specific area that instantly kills you. And a couple of, like, it's also got the zombie cheetahs. They're also pretty fucking dangerous because they're fast.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Whereas Outbreak 1's first scenario, the only thing that can kill you instantly is the exploding gas tanker. And I didn't even realize that that could kill you. For 8, you have to really be asleep at the wheel to get killed by it. Especially in solo play. Like, in solo play, it's nearly impossible to get killed by it, because it goes off based on you.
Completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Regina?
Make your choice.
What's my thought on Dino Crisis in Space? I've never played Dino Crisis 3. Tango takes 2 to 3 minutes to explode. It feels like it does. If you want to complete the gallery, like, because there's the gallery in Outbreak, where if you see all the different outcomes, it fills up, like, your event checklist or whatever, which is a cool idea, by the way. I'm kind of miffed that more games don't do that. Shattered Memories, this is a random weird thing to be harping on, but Silent Hill Shattered Memories would benefit so much from an event checklist. If you want to complete the event checklist, you actually need to get killed by the exploding tanker. And you just gotta sit around there for like 3 minutes while it blows up. It's dumb. Hey, Simple Guy, how's my week been? My week has been a bit of a mess, but this week has been better so far. The previous week was categorized by me not sleeping very well and feeling like shit. This week has been categorized by me getting my stuff in a row, orderly and complete.
So this must be the
I got the aroma diffuser. It's a good week.
Gave us quite a run.
Haven't used it yet, though.
You get around, don't you? Just like a rat. And you got this whole island set up as your little maze.
Well, I am glad I kept you entertained. Tough
I'm gonna
guy.
boil the kettle during this cutscene so I can make a cup of coffee. I've become
I'm
a coffee guy.
surprised they sent someone after me. I had heard they reported me as deceased.
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it
How many games did you miss? 0.
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results.
Doesn't give spit about
I'm
them.
taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this. I have rights.
I have
According
rights!
to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up.
That's also something I want to make a
No,
voice
they
line.
can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago, and now they want me back. This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me.
I think I said this before, but I never got around to actually doing it, but I have rights should be a sound
Where's the
effect.
communication room?
I don't know how many more sound effects I can have, but I don't think I'm near capacity yet.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
And
So,
kettle's taking too long to
all
boil.
set then.
Not gonna be able to get.
Meet you at the heliport.
Not gonna be able to get the tea.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Or the
I have
coffee
a little
done.
unfinished business to take care
There'll
of.
be another time.
I'll drop this guy off with Rick.
There are some long cutscenes in Dino Crisis.
Unfinished business.
Like the kettle just finished boiled. I heard it click. As soon as I got gameplay back. God damn it. I want to make my coffee. Only one way to find out, fill the slot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using the channel point rewards for much else. I like the sound effect redeems. I think they're fun. I know a lot of people who think they're kind of like distracting and very, I don't know, idiot streamer. But I'm idiot streamer. I think they're fun. It's like the one dumb streamer thing that I like that I just enjoy. It makes me laugh a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like that. It's funny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm so glad I put that one in. I love that one. Shoutouts to Snowy Aria. Thank you very much for giving me the ripped sound effect voice lines from Ancient Roman for that. She had that like immediately. And I was like, God, this rocks. Do you know what's fucked up as well? Do you know what I found out because she gave me like the complete sound effect rips? They are indeed all 10 seconds long, where all of them have 8 seconds of dead air. I did just exit for no reason. Whoops. And all of them have this loud as shit pop at the end of the 10 seconds. There's like 1 second of voice line, 8 seconds of dead silence, and then at the very end, loud ass pop. I had to edit all of that. Like, it wasn't complicated, you know, just like trimming the voice line down isn't like
that makes sense.
epic complicated process, but I had to edit it out for each one individually to add them. Do you need a weapon for the ship ride over? No. Don't need a weapon for nothing. That's Dino Crisis 2. If you're thinking of like the rail shooter segment, that's Dino Crisis 2. That's a different video game.
You will give me an egg.
Alright, Sky listen.
Amy! A dud!
Must be on drugs.
Hold that door! So I want to go make my cup of coffee real quick. I'm pausing the run to do this. I don't want to reboil the kettle, okay?
This sucks on ice.
Aggressive staring. Look, the reason I'm making my coffee during Dino Crisis is because Dino Crisis has long cutscenes, so there will be time to drink it during this run. Did I turn my webcam back on? No, I did not. Hello, I'm still Bunny. No, come back.
I disagree.
Amatia, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Put the real stream back. I am streamer.
Regina, what happened?
My coffee mug has Ran Yakumo on it.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
I hope I'm holding the right button to run. I am. Okay. I was concentrating on that because if you do that wrong, you die instantly.
Regina, do you copy?
Finally, a signal.
But it's not that bad. Dino Crisis has continues. This is a pretty safe run overall.
Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport?
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way. Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Nice of them to remind me. Streamer, I can't read the subtitles. I spend too much money on the English version. This is the English version. You know, this game doesn't actually have English subtitles. I actually can't put English subtitles on. The game doesn't have any. But okay, this is the Japanese version that I'm playing, but if I switch to the English version, which I could, it's just like it's a toggle in the PC version. But it wouldn't give you English subtitles. Does not have any, sorry. Isn't the Japanese version just faster because of a puzzle? And text. Less characters in Japan than Englando. Japanese is just... Due to the way the Resident Evil games all function, Japanese is broadly faster across, like, the entire series. I'm counting Dino Crisis as a Resident Evil game for this. Oh! Don't at me. For the purposes of my point, Dino Crisis counts as a Resident Evil game. It's, like, built on the same engine. They're games that draw in text one character at a time, and Japanese just uses less. Which is funny, because as a language, it actually uses significantly more. You know, England, the language England. You know, only uses... How many letters are there? 27? Is that the right number? 26. I've added an extra letter. 28. I'm one letter too short. Chat doesn't agree. Well, I was close, alright? Look, we got 26 letters. 26 characters in English. I mean, you got uppercase and lowercase, but let's not count that. Whereas Japanese, in terms of total characters used in the language, it's hard to even put an exact number on it, but it comes out to at least a couple thousand. And yet, each individual sentence is shorter, so somehow Japanese games tend to work out faster. Anyway, here's how no weapon works when you do the T-Rex fight. So, how's your guys' weekend going? Like, yes, this really is the technique, by the way. It's on a timer. Evo's been hype. I caught up on the Third Strike top 6. Oh, it activated.
Regina, over here.
I caught up on the Third Strike top 6 when I woke up because I wanted to watch it live, but they took so long to set it up that I was like, holy shit, I don't want to go to bed at 6 AM, guys. Damn, I say, wow, easy mode saves fucking hella time on that split.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Oh, come off it. You're never this positive.
Ah! What happened?
I put the "you can't do this, I have rights" soundbite onto the Discord. Nice. I'm gonna alt-tab the game briefly to check. What have we got? What have we got?
You can't do this! I have rights!
Is the basement reverb, like, baked into the voice file?
We'll have to find another way.
How's the coffee? Good. It's a mocha. I don't really drink coffee, I drink mocha, because I don't actually like the taste of coffee. So, it's basically just chocolate. Yes, unfortunately. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Barrel. I appreciate it. You do that shit really fast. You have to look at that memo, by the way. If you don't, you cannot progress the video game. You join the Discord just in time for tea debate? I'm not even in the, like, I'm streaming right now. Not sparking a tea debate. I wanted to make a little coffees because I'm honestly
You done yet?
started feeling kind of half asleep.
Of course.
Even though I slept fine. That's narcolepsy for you.
Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of
Drink a coffee. We'll get through the stream.
On, girl. Let's hear it.
That makes it sound like I'm pushing through the stream, you know? It's like, oh, gotta get through the stream. No, I'm doing a marathon today because I'm in good spirits.
I disagree.
Morning, Punchy.
Morning.
Is there a schedule for today's marathon?
Schedule.
Or is it whatever you strikes your fancy?
Why does TTS not know how to pronounce the word schedule?
Okay, we're here again.
Schedule?
Now what?
Matt, thank you for the 13 months. There isn't a schedule, no, but I have a vague idea of what I'm doing.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
It's gonna be classic horror game runs.
I disagree.
MXE, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. But we're doing Dino Crisis first. I'm gonna do 7 Mansions at some point, because I should probably practice that before RTA in Japan. Probably gonna throw RE1 into the mix, just because I've been doing it recently, why not? Yeah, it's kind of what Strike. I have like a vague idea of the set list, but it's also kind of vibes.
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
It's kind of vibes. It'd be funny if I fell asleep in the middle of running. It wouldn't be funny for me.
Gale, are you on floor B3?
Yeah, get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Man, I fell asleep playing Donkey Konga a couple of days ago.
Get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Like I was sitting there doing the bongo game at my desk, and I woke up and I'd missed like 12 notes, and I was like, ah, Jesus. Lost in the bongo. The bongo game I've completed in its entirety now. No more of that bongo business. I was curious about the bongo game. I can fall asleep with the game that's all noise. You underestimate how zoned out I get when I play rhythm games.
This battery's completely dead.
Could you theoretically play Donkey Kong with a Taiko controller? No, because it doesn't have a clap input. If you could map clap to something, then yeah, I guess. But natively they don't have it. Conged out. Absolutely conked out, mate. Why do I not know what buttons to press? Jesus. Right, you gotta talk to Rick. It's not even a use thing.
This is all we need to restore the power.
How many inputs does Honka have? Isn't it just 3? Yeah. Left, right, and clap.
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
But a Taiko controller only has 2. It's got left. It's got inner and outer, which is too few. You're down 1. Why is the split called doobity-doo? Trying to remember why I did that. What was the rationale behind that decision? Why does it go doobity-doo and then 117? What was past me thinking? What was he thinking? Why is he doing that? What's his idea? Chipping that Taiko had 2 outer inputs? Yeah, it's got 2 outer inputs, but they're both still outer. Like, they're both outer inputs, but they're both mapped to, like... I mean, the game classes them as distinct inputs, I guess. So if you wanted to map, like... Yeah, no, actually, hang on. Yeah, you could map it to a Taiko controller just fine. You could do left, right, and then just map the outers as claps. That would work fine. I see what you're saying now. It wasn't coming to me, but I understand. Left, down, release. Yes. Just trying to bully me into another challenge run? No, I'm not going to play... I don't have a Taiko controller, for one thing. But people ask me, like, could you play Donkey Konga with a Taiko controller? And I'm like, yeah, I think you could. It's got enough buttons. I was forgetting the fact that inner and outer inputs on a Taiko controller, they are classed as different buttons. They do the same thing gameplay-wise, but that's distinct from... literally doesn't count as the same input. Spent my commitment to all the rhythm games. I am a rhythm game scholar. You gotta play them all. Up, down, release, right, hook. Yush. There are many rhythm games out there. Some of them are very fascinating. Donkey Konga's a bit boneless, unfortunately. Even the bad ones. Even the bad ones. The bad ones are illuminating. Donkey Konga's kind of... I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great either. Like I said, it's a bit boneless. What button exits? Hello? There's a couple of decent charts in Donkey Konga, but sometimes I don't understand what they were doing. All their song choices, there's like, fucking, there's the melee theme in Donkey Konga, and it's just bad. It doesn't chart well. Why did they do that? What was the idea? Like, it's a weirdly paced song. It's not very melodic. The problem with that one isn't so much charting style as much as it is the song pick in the first place. What's the Konami arcade DJ game called again? Beatmania. Beatmania. The modern version of the game typically being called 2DX, which stands for 2 Deluxe. For reasons I cannot be asked to get into. But if someone's talking about Beatmania and it's not 2 Deluxe, it's the 5-key version of the game rather than the 7-key version of the game. We have Dance Central. I got all 3 of them, gamers. It's the only reason I still have a Connect. Nope. I still got those. I still got those. You think I don't got those? I got those. You think I don't got those? Pfft. You underestimate me. But do I have these? Oh god, what is this? I don't like this pattern. Nah, I got those. I got those. This is like the hardest sequence of dodges in the run, by the way. You have to pass through that room with those 2 guys in sequence, like, multiple times in a row. Do we go straight through or do we go up? I think we go up. I think we go up at the moment. I can't remember what I'm doing at this point. You gotta do this at some point, but I don't know what the fucking order is. We have the classic DDR Mario. I do, actually. I've done it. I've done it. I've done that one. I've finished that game. DDR Mario Mix is also kind of boneless. I'm mashing way ahead of schedule. Have I played Dance Around? No, there's no cabinets in the entire country. I would like to, but there's no cabinets in the entire country. And it's not a game that you can easily play at home. I think I'm in the right place. The arcades in the UK suck. It's more that there's just very few of them. I go to the arcade club sometimes, and they're pretty good. Unlike DDR, which is easy to play at home. It's easier. I have a pad.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Yeah, we don't have round 1s in Europe. So, there's no dance around cabinets anywhere. Not completely sure why I saved like 20 seconds on that split. Bit weird. That's probably a misfire. Right, no, it comes from doing things in a slightly different order. That's fine. I'm gonna try Thumper, but I think it's VR only. Thumper is not VR only. It can be played with, like, a regular controller. Do we? We don't go here yet, do we? No, that's wrong. Go back. The creator of Babber Is You really kept trying to get me to play Thumper, relatedly.
You can open the shutters now.
But I never actually did. Oh, goodness gracious, what the fuck is happening? That was very odd. That was a sequence. You would say Polaris Chord is the new hotness? Ha! No.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port.
Polaris Chord appears to have struggled to get any kind of a following, to the point where at least one arcade already put it into storage. That's grim. That game is like not even a few months old.
Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused.
That's grim.
But if that guy
Also, I looked at the current song list for Polaris Chord, and it's like the game. It's like my idea of hell, personally. It is almost entirely licensed pop music, VTuber shit, and Konami's like homegrown idol garbage. It's like, wow, I don't think you could have made a less appealing setlist, like, if you tried. Why? I want to know who at Konami is so fucking attached to all that Hinabita shit. It's so bad. All of it is so ass. Who at Konami is trying to make fetch happen with that shit? It's very bad. Like, they don't even got the real idol shit. They have, like, their own off-brand version. If you're gonna, like, is Mori in it? Yes. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's very bad. It's like, man, like, if we're gonna do this idol bullshit, can we at least, like, go all in and, like, do it properly? Put AKB48 in it, you know? Why do we gotta have Chikuwa Parfait? I hate that fucking song. Why is it in every fucking game they make? They're so proud of that shit song. I'm mad. I'm mad, dude. Local streamer hates Hinabita. I bet you, like, probably like 2/3 of the chat right now is like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because I'm complaining about specific strain of, like, of songs in these games. But, like, man. Man, I don't like it. It's like the concessions I make to... play my rhythm games at all is that sometimes I gotta put up with that fucking awful off-brand idol crap. See, you can usually escape the idol shit by being good at the video game, because they don't typically give that stuff, like, difficult charts. But, no, because that garbage is Konami's homegrown shit, it does, in fact, pollute the higher difficulty levels.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Annoying. Hate them. Hate them a lot. And yeah, Polaris Chord is like a whole game of that, so that doesn't speak to me. That does not, in fact, spark joy. Ah, fuckface. I had the read, but it was wrong. This is why I don't win Evo. I went for the read. I guessed. It was messy guesses, but it was wrong. It was no good.
Think fast.
Yes.
Do DJ Max machines still exist? DJ Max machines have never existed. Well, you mean Technica, right? You can still find them sometimes, but they haven't been in production for ages, no. They're a discontinued thing.
Is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal
And no
lab.
one's even really sure why Technica shut down.
This could be a problem.
Must be on drugs.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment.
How did I get quick T-Rex elevator cutscene?
How are we supposed to get around this thing?
Go up the stairwell in the big hall. Like, go the wrong direction.
Okay. I'll pull up
If you go the wrong direction, the game considers you as getting there late. So you get a shorter cutscene. So you go like 2 rooms in the wrong direction and then go back. DJ Max series. Technica in specific is haunted. Like, they shut down the arcade game, no one was really sure why, it happened kinda suddenly. It seemed like it was going fine, like they released Technica 3, it was getting support, and then all of a sudden, nope. No more Technica. Goodbye. And then Technica Q, they released Technica Q for the mobile, and like, Technica's actually a really good fit for mobile. I don't like mobile games, but... Where am I going? This way. But the gameplay format of Technica is like a good fit for mobiles. And that was going well. They even released like a song in like collaboration with fans at an event called Never Ending Technica, and it's a good song and all. And as soon as they released Never Ending Technica, the game died! Again! Like, it doesn't sound like they were intending Technica to end, given that they released a song called Never Ending Technica! So, like, what the fuck happened there, guys?
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's rumors, but there's nothing really officially confirmed, but apparently the publisher kind of ordered the game die. Oh, fuck my life. You think I remember how to do this? You got another thing coming. Two blanks to chop. Okay. But yeah, last I remember, the Soho arcade in London still has a Technica 3 machine. I think. I don't know if it's still there. I haven't been in a while. But it definitely had one at one point. It was there. It existed. Hello? May I? Jesus, guys.
Disagree.
You're telling me this crying dino is my sister?
Yes. Fex, thank you for the 39 months. Where's the K? Stupid fucking alphabetical keyboards. This part really annoys me, because the item in question that you have to use is the second... The first lock takes the second key chip, and the second lock takes the first key chip. If you do this in the wrong order, it tells you no. You can't do that here. But, like, that has, like, embedded itself in my memory. I never make the mistake of trying to use the wrong key chip because it, like, annoyed me so much that it, like, permanently lodged itself in my brain. But, like, why is it like that? Why does the first lock take the second key? Maybe from a certain manner of thinking, the first lock is the first, you know, the one in the inner lock is the first. Maybe it's a matter of counting. When you think about it, when you consider it. Think about it. Consider it well. Regina, log on to computer.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Damn.
Announcement. Power for generator is disconnected.
I don't think I needed to touch that, actually. Later, failure of a name. You're off to run the block. I'll probably still be here when you get back. You know this game was possible with no weapons? Well, it is. Well, it is. Today you learn. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Regina, log on to computer.
Generator test complete.
Login denied.
Special key card is required to operate the generator.
How do you feel about this, Regina? Stop it! The third energy, guys. Here's a nice detail. So we need Dr. Kirk's fingerprints to make his ID card later so we can steal it. You can actually get it from this, like, bloody fingerprint right here. That he left on the keypad. You can also just get it from him directly later after this next bit of cutscenes. Like, you can get it off the guy directly, but you can also get it a little earlier. If you think to try and use your fingerprint device on the bloodstain. Is blood meant to be brown? It browns on contact with the air, yeah. Have you ever left a bloodstain out before? It browns.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
Carving a name for myself.
No, why would I have done that? Have you ever bled before?
Open your eyes, you freak.
Blood goes brown when it
Your precious
oxidizes.
creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
That fast? Pretty fast.
You seem to have a small degree of superficial intelligence. It's too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
Rick, our target has been secured. Report here immediately.
I'm actually gonna go take a piss.
Sorry to interrupt
This
your
cutscene's
lecture,
long.
Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer selective space to an alternate time-space continuum. But I was incorrect. The space was not transferred, it was exchanged. To put it in terms that even you can understand, third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes. I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
Precisely. And that is what I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many people were sacrificed before you made this discovery?
Who cares? The numbers are quite irrelevant. Let's just say that there were many. Extraordinary deaths for ordinary...
I feel like my house is either haunted by a ghost or I'm very stupid, because I feel like every time I've gone upstairs, the bedroom light is on, and I'm like, I didn't turn that on, did I?
Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point.
Why is that bedroom light why is it on?
Blocking our escape.
You need to destroy the vortex.
It's weird how most blood in the game is red except for that room. The thing that bugs me more about the blood in that room isn't the color. Why is there blood in that room?
Theoretically speaking, the third
I feel like I'm misunderstanding something about the sequence of events there.
In contact with one another. But there is one small catch.
Because, like, the room is clean when you first go into it, then you hear a gunshot, then there's blood, and it's, like, on the keypad. Why?
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
But we couldn't even activate the device.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Like, I guess the implication is that he shot the researcher who was, like, slouched over in the corner of the room, but that guy's already dead. Why did he shoot him?
Now you understand our situation. We live, you live.
I'm not following the progression of events that leads to that bloodstain even being there in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's an unseen dinosaur? I don't know.
Send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this. The disc contains the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous.
Hey, Tetra, thanks for the good
Dino
luck.
Doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there. We'd be better off simply trying to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
It's your call then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
See, normally Gale's kind of an asshole the whole way through the game, but
okay,
I think that makes
do it.
I think Gale's argument makes considerably more sense.
Whatever you do, don't drop your guard for a second.
Like, you want her to make them? Why? And sure enough, we don't, because making them, it turns out, is very, very slow. Ah, I thought there was a turn there. I must research the deep lore regarding the bloodied keypad. That's going to be my next YouTube video. Mystery of the bloodied keypad in Dino Crisis. It'll be great. People will love it. They'll go crazy for it. It's like how there's that one video on YouTube about how Eddie ordered a pizza to Silent Hill, and it's like 40 minutes of exploring that concept. Yeah, come on! Ow. I was wondering why I'm saving so much time. Oh, that's not good. It's because I completely forgot to do something as I passed through, I forgot to do something as I passed through the keypad room. Well, these splits are now, like, turbo fucked, because I'm gonna have to backtrack and do that. Won't. I think I can still get the initializer and stabilizer without the keycard that I was meant to get, but... You bitch. Oh, come on, game! That wasn't even close, liar. Okay, you can get in. You can get the initializer and stabilizer. See, this part of the game I've always found it kind of weird and disappointing that the two items in question that you need, the initializer and the stabilizer, they're both just next to each other, like in the same room. You think like they made two doohickeys for you to collect, right? You think that they put the two doohickeys in different places? Like as a game design thing, not as like... Obviously, as a facility, it makes way more sense to keep the important stuff together. But as like a piece of game design, you think they'd make you hunt down the two key items separately, no? The T-Rex is still napping. Don't mind him. Got him. Got him. I gotta backtrack, like, quite a few rooms, because I done fucked up. And forgot to do something I very much should have. Oops. Honestly, maybe it's faster to just... I think in terms of room count, yeah, it's faster if I just go back through the third energy room. I'm inventing a new route. It's known as wrong. I also don't know what the... This was supposed to be done a while ago, and I used my splits as my route note. There we go. Yeah, manipulating RNG for the next run. Obviously. Definitely. Yeah, normally you'd enter in through the elevator in the back, but... He ate shit, he charged the wall. I love that. I love that every time that happens. Can this be operated? Huh. Surely it won't let me do it, though. Ah, hannoshinai. Okay. As I suspected. Because you need the card. You need the card to turn on the third energy system.
Power for generator is connected. Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
So how are you guys enjoying the Dino? Was it everything you dreamed of and more? Getting to see me run Dino Crisis? One of these speedrun marathon things? This is like most of the end game, by the way. Like, is fixing this stupid thing. I don't remember if the initializer or the stabilizer goes in this. It's like paradise. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm glad. Glad you guys are into it.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
What? Why? Oh, right, because this is done... That's done second, usually. That's why it's telling me no. But it's not done second usually, it has to be done second or the game tells you no. And there was a version of Dino Crisis that was full 3D? Every version of Dino... What? This is the first Dino Crisis. Like, this is what Dino Crisis is, more or less. So on the first one was an RE type? Yeah, that's... With each passing sentence, I grow more confused. Resident Evil is also a fully 3D game. Oh, do you mean pre-rendered backgrounds? Right, no, sorry, I'm understanding where the sentence is at now. No, yeah, no, yeah, Dino Crisis has never been, pre-rendered backgrounds. Like, the first one, anyway. Dino Crisis 2 is pre-rendered backgrounds. Dino Crisis 1 is not. Confusing. I understand now, I see. I figured it out. Yeah, Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis 2 is the pre-rendered background one. Maybe we'll see that next. Hmm? Dino Crisis 2 next? Dino Crisis 2? Do a little Dino Crisis 2?
Third energy output is approaching critical point.
Is 2 any good? I like it.
Cease operation immediately.
The run's kind of a pain in the ass, I admit. But I'd be willing to slug through it. Will we see 3? We will not. I don't have 3. I've never played 3. I don't have an Xbox to play it on.
Attempting to compensate.
Okay, Regina. Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no turning back once it overloads.
Then we won't look back. Crank that sucker and let's go out with a boom.
Danger. Generator has surpassed safety parameters.
3 is Xbox exclusive, Xbox original exclusive, and it's not backwards compatible with shit either. If you want to play Dino Crisis, you need an original Xbox, and I do not have one.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
The ceiling! Move it!
You fool. What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
So if I wanted to stream Dino Crisis 3, I'd have to buy an original Xbox and the game, and like, I mean, like, I'm reasonably well equipped to do all that kind of crap. But I don't wanna. I can't be arsed. Don't bother me.
Gale!
Okay. Just get Kirk. Hurry.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with transmitter.
Gale. Gale.
Yeah, this was one for Panzer Dragoon Auto and Rare Replay. I've got a Xbox Series X for that kind of thing. That's not a split. I mean, it is, but my splits are fucked. Okay.
The overload levels are increasing. Just a little more.
I made a mistake and the splits are all like totally desynced now.
Gale.
But Dino Crisis 3
I don't know, but Kirk's
not available on back compat. So
I'm gonna kill him.
Bleh. Kind of wish you got a Series X, but a stock Xbox one was cheaper, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. The series, unless you're a speedrunner and you have a need to like play backwards compatible 360 games at the highest of speeds, there's no reason to feel bad about it.
Let's go.
Xbox One is like a fourth of the price and plays all the same games.
It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Don't forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Series X has no fucking games. I wouldn't worry about it.
But I have a conscience. I'm taking you back, now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What? You're insane! Don't you remember our situation? The third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide!
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey! Do something!
Gale!
Thanks. That G.I. joke deserved it. Come on.
Clocked in one. Can the Series S play all the backwards compatible games with no issue? I'm not sure. I don't have one. The issue is the lack of a disk drive. I don't know if they sell all of the backwards compatible games digitally. Don't buy a digital-only console. Can I just, like, as a general thing, don't buy a digital-only console. Don't do that.
I'll take care of the fuel, then.
It looks like this thing's powered by some type of nuclear energy. Here, put the fuel in this.
But I don't know, like, a lot of the backwards compatible 360 games and Xbox games are available digitally, but I don't know if all of them are. Because you can do backwards compat by just putting the disc in the console. In fact, it's actually significantly easier. Tank. I can read this language. I swear.
Good enough?
It's the T-Rex again.
Leave him to me. You just work on getting that thing fixed.
Right. Hold up, Regina. Take this.
Take this! No. I will, in fact, not do that. Yeah, I am not a digital-only console guy. Half the appeal of consoles to me is that I can get physical games for like a tenner when they inevitably deprecate in value like bananas. The lack of a physical release is why I haven't bought Alan Wake 2. Because I wasn't like into it enough to want to like get it minute zero. But oops, they didn't make a box release for that one, so it's still full price, and it's like, I don't want to pay full price for a game that's now like several months old, man. Actually, different thing currently bugging me. I actually really like the idea of that Nintendo World Championship game they just released. I like Retro Game Challenge. I like NES Remix. It's you might be surprised to learn that about me, that I'm into that, the whole, like, model. It's a format I like. That's the run, by the way. I have mail. I am mail. Crazy. But they don't fucking sell it physically either.
Operation Dr. Kirk. Agent name.
Unless you buy, like, the deluxe edition through their website. Classic, like, Nintendo Disney Vault shit.
Status.
Otherwise, they only sell that game digitally, and it's like, I don't want to buy a Switch game digitally. Because the Switch has the memory capacity of an egg timer.
Gale. Status. Alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Rick. Status. Alive.
Rick
Games on disc do start rotting though too. You'll rot before the discs do. I wouldn't worry about it.
Regina. Status. Alive.
As for myself, I'm ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status. Deceased.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status. Unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission, and have not heard from him since then.
So I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not incredibly worried about, like, disc rot as it pertains to modern games. My Blu-rays, my PS4 Blu-rays are gonna outlive me. They have a longer life the PS4 and PS5 Blu-rays have a longer life expectancy than me, so I'm not tremendously concerned about that.
Operation Instructions.
Now, PS1 discs, on the other hand, that might happen in my lifetime. Depends, though. Because CDs aren't, you got mad skills! Because PS1 CDs aren't the most, like, stable things ever. But Blu-rays are pretty sturdy. They last fucking ages. GG! Sorry about, like, talking over the ending about disc shit. I don't know, I'm a physical guy. I don't think there's much merit to digital over discs. Like, discs rot, but, like, so does hardware. Digital only isn't really any more stable. And it really comes down, like, I consider digital only for the Switch to be really inconvenient. I don't like it. The Switch doesn't have a lot of memory. I know I could put an SD card in it, but I don't want to. I would just like to have the game. But they won't sell me a game. They won't sell that game. They won't sell Nintendo World Championships physically. Yeah, so, like, right now as well, we have, I'm still talking about this. I'm going to talk about this before I move on to the next game. Right right now, we live in the age where there's a good few, like, about, I don't know, 100 or so games that are about to become, like, inaccessible because the Xbox 360 store is dying this month. It may have already happened. I think it's, like, it might already be kaput, or it's about to be kaput. So, digital only has a lower life expectancy than any of the games physically released for it, because pretty much all of the games physically released for the 360 still work. Whereas all of the digital-only releases on the 360 marketplace are dying. So, in pretty much all cases, physical outlives digital by a factor of decades. Because those 360 discs, they're gonna last a long fucking time. I would not be concerned about those, like, going in your lifetime. 100 games of what, though? Is anyone gonna miss them? Some of them will, yeah. There's a bunch of, like, it's shit like, digital versions of, like, Jet Set Radio Future and shit. I don't think that's actually on the marketplace, but some of them are, like, backwards compatible Xbox stuff that didn't make the cut. For Xbox One and Series X. There's a handful of games that are backwards compatible on 360 that aren't backwards compatible on Series X and Xbox One. It's a small list, but it is a list. It's an odd situation, but there are games in that weird crack. You worry that Dead Rising 2 Case Zero and Case West will be lost? Those are backwards compatible on Series X and Bone, so they're okay for now. But they're in a precarious... They were preserved. They got the bump. They made the jump, but not every game does. Have I seen that the Xbox One Series X OG Xbox emulation uses the 360 emulator running an OG Xbox emulator? Yeah, it's, They built upon the work they did. I don't know, I wouldn't throw it away either. It's weird as shit, though. Alright. Next game. Do I want to update my best times? Hell no, those splits were so broken. What's up next, eh? Let's not use these splits. Let's use these splits. I don't actually have, like, a door auto splitter for Dino Crisis 2. Because I'm not sure one exists for the Rebirth patch yet. Yeah, as alluded to, I'm just going to immediately roll on to Dino Crisis 2. Let's just roll on to Dino Crisis 2, shall we? Why not? Let's make it a Dino Crisis kind of day. I don't see the problem. Do you see a problem with that? I don't. Are you scared? Ew. I do need my notes, though. Notes, 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 notes. Always have some notes. Notes are important, you know. I'm all about that note life. Is this going to blow my eardrums off? Hang on. Volume. Yep. Careful. I have a ping on Discord.
No.
So I'm planning on going long today for this stream. I don't know how many games we're going to get through, but it's going to be a few. So I'm taking my time and being relaxed about it. I don't want to stress. Is my foot pedal plugged in? Yes, that'll be handy. Right, I forgot Dino Crisis 2 does that. What button skips cutscenes? There we go, found it. What button opens doors? Square, okay. I got door skip mod. Alright, there's no run button in this game. I forgot, that's why Dino Crisis 2 is great. That's why Dino Crisis 2 fucking kicks ass. You just there's no run button. You don't need to do anything. You just push the direction and it's go time. And we got door skip mod. Oh my god. Get this guy. Right, door skip. We can skip doors. Is this version of the game leaderboard legal yet? I don't know if they ever got around to actually, like, making that a thing. Yeah, anyway, for the guy who mentioned it, yeah. Here's our pre-rendered backgrounds. I can't see that.
Panchy.
Panchy. Thanks. I could not see. I'm bad. I'd like a do-over, please. What button? Quick turns? Not that one. L2. Okay. I want my no damage bonus. I need money for stuff. Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming? Okay. Got it done. And you can skip cutscenes in this game. It's a masterpiece. Sorry, I'll check the donation when I next get a moment. I don't have like easy access to that, unfortunately. I need a third monitor. I'm gonna check it right now, even though alt tabbing is gonna pause the game. Sorry. Guiming, thank you for the £4. Panchy. Let me get my notes back. Sorry about that. New stream goal. Door skip mod, mate. That's the wrong way. Door skip. No, that is the right way. I'm bad at this game, dude. Yeah, over there. Go that way. No, that's not it either. I'll figure out the buttons at some point. How useful is a second monitor? I couldn't imagine living without a second monitor. Especially as streamer. These splits are comparing against the PS1 version, by the way. Like, in real time, if you're wondering why, even though I'm like, don't remember what the buttons are, gaming is occurring. The answer is very simple. PS1 slow. Whereas, I'm not getting my no damage bonus there. It has to be at least 5 kills to get a no damage bonus. Rewatch my Left 4 Dead 2 Japanese thing? Thank you. Glad you like it enough to rewatch it. You got a PS1 now? I know, it's crazy. I got a PlayStation 1? They'll let me have anything these days. Y'all ever hear about the PlayStation 1? I wish PlayStation was real. Yeah, door skip alone expedites the pace of this run significantly. Doesn't actually save any time in terms of game time because it pauses on doors. Also, for some reason I have English. Why do I have English? Triangle. Hey, Freda. Me trying to remember what my buttons are for this stupid-ass game. But, very important that we know what my buttons are for this stupid-ass game. My game is in English for some reason, though. It shouldn't be. I'll get it eventually. Trust me. Yeah, there's the poison fart gas that, like, kills you. I took that really slow and carefully because I haven't done this in a while, and if you do it wrong, you, die instantly. That's not the right way. I gotta go back through there with Dylan at some point as well. Remember the weapons of the arcade? Someone's ported them into Left 4 Dead 2 base game? Yeah, there's people have pulled, like, the script files out of the arcade game and ported them over. Very enterprising sorts. That is not the right way. This pre-rendered background is confusing. Can you guys hear that? Can you... Is that picking up? There's a fucking ice cream truck driving past my street. An ice cream. It just... I was hearing the kind of noise. Buh. Go get some, what the fuck? I'm in the middle of a speedrun. Quick done. Never seen an ice cream truck and you just think they're a contrivance made up for TV like school lockers. See, we don't do the school locker thing either in the UK, but ice cream trucks are real. No, I want items. I will skip everything. Ice cream truck is a thing in the UK? Yeah, it sure is. And the ice cream guy for speedrunning has lost his sense of childlike wonder. I can get ice cream at the store if I wanted ice cream. And the thing about that is that I do, in fact, always want ice cream, but I have to temper that with the fact that if I give into that, I get very fat very quickly. But sugar tastes good, make lizard brain happy. I know it does! I agree! But it's bad to eat ice cream all the time. It's not good for you. I gotta go to the fucking grocery store, like, tomorrow. Because I'm out of stuff. And this conversation is going to lodge its way into my brain and be like, I should get some ice cream. And I will enjoy the ice cream. But then I will gain weight as a result. Why are you buying ice cream at the soup store? Get an ice cream diffuser. Can you get ice cream flavor for a diffuser? Oh my god. That, again, that's a terrible idea, though. That would just make me really hungry. Alternatively, play more DDR to offset the ice cream, but what if I just play more DDR and I don't eat the ice cream, you know? Nah! No, get out the fucking way, bro! There we go. Goodness gracious. I deserve a little treat for working hard, though, but I want to play... I just like playing that game. It's fun. Alright, everyone, get off my... Damn. I'm getting cooked. I, for one, do not like that. Little bastard stole my card. That's not the direction I want him to go. No! Fuckface. Yes, that's the way. Go in. There you go. Why is that a thing? Motherfucker spawned on top of me. Hey, Crow's in store. That's the cost. You eat the stuff that tastes real good. Gain weight. Tragic. It's one of the tragedies of modern living. I'm getting... Go in. I dealt with the situation, okay? Yeah. No damage bonus. Oh, look at that. Ooh, 2,000 points. Very good. Back through the poison field. You truly never get a break. Whoops. Could very well have instantly died for that. In England here, remembering not knowing what a Twinkie was for 8. Yeah, because we don't really have them. Where are the points? They're everywhere. But I don't need them anymore. I have enough points. Well, there's some points. I got 200 of them, okay? Nazeda! I love that one. I can't believe I never heard that voice line when actually playing the game. I mean, I can believe it. It's from a party member who's only with you for like 30 minutes, but still. Absolute pity I didn't catch that one. Is that from Ancient Roman? Yes. That's not the right way to... Well, I'll have to do that later. Good news, PC Port got a rebirth patch? I know, I'm using it. Oh, they're talking to someone else in chat, right? You know, if you want to play Dino Crisis 2 these days, grab yourself the PC port via either disc or some other means, install the rebirth patch, and jobs are good'n. Jobs are good'n. My combo, no! Some other means. Yeah, I know. We all know what I mean, but my stream is not legal advice. I remember I was watching a YouTube video essay about some game. The subject matter of the game isn't important. It was for the Saturn. And the reviewer at one point, like, takes a break to be like, you know, this game isn't available anywhere anymore. And blah-de-blah. So, you know, just fire it up on an emulator. And I'm like, you know, fair enough. But then it goes on to say, downloading games to play on emulator isn't even illegal. You know, it's all a conspiracy. They fed you. It's like, no, that definitely is illegal. Like, I understand the spirit. I appreciate your attitude, but that's really bad legal advice. That actually is not... like, no one like, the odds of anyone getting prosecuted for it are basically zero, but that's not legal, man. Don't tell people that.
Good job. We're here. Sharp shooter, aren't you? Hang around the arcades much?
It depends on jurisdiction for what it's worth. Like, if you're American, it definitely isn't legal. Don't do that. But if you're in, like, I don't know, Poland, I think? Poland doesn't have, like... We don't buy here. I think Poland doesn't have any particular laws. Yeah, in some places downloading isn't illegal, but uploading is, but America is not one of them. Is it illegal if you own the game? Technically, yes, unfortunately, but realistically, how are they gonna know, you know? For what it's worth, by the way, I get to be an asshole about this, because I actually do own this game physically. I own this game on a disc. I can prove it. You can't sue me, Capcom! You should be allowed to write games downloaded to emulate off on your taxes. Excellent stuff. Yeah, no, I bought this PC port for £1 in a computer exchange years ago, and it's compatible. It's so funny. If the law isn't enforced and nobody ever gets prosecuted for it, then it isn't illegal. I appreciate your philosophy. However, I'm still not going to... I don't want to test that, you know? Like, that is not... Like, I agree with your spirit. Trust me, I really... Like, philosophically, I comprehend your angle. However, I'm not going to put a video out into the world where I tell people that it's not illegal to download games, you know? It's like... That's not the kind of thing I want on record. It's like, that's not really right. Well, I picked up the key for the box for no reason. Oh, baby, who's ready for some cool RNG? What's the code? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be first try? No! You smell bad! What if it's 3051? No! You lose, gamer! Let's go gambling! Maybe it'll be third try. 5420. Oh, let's go gambling! What a genius! Woo! So really the only way we can get some games downloading them because releases don't exist, but it's still not legal? Yeah. And a lot of people think it is. Like, abandonware is a thing that a lot of people think is, like, if a game is no longer supported and you can't purchase it anymore, it's therefore abandonware and thus legal to but, like, abandonware isn't a real legal concept. I wish it was, trust me, but it's not. No way to determine on run start what the code is? No, it's a 1 in 8. There's 8 possible choices. It's randomly determined. You just have to guess. In a run, anyway. In gameplay, there's like a note you can read that tells you the combination, but it's out of the way. So we guess. We YOLO it. On PC runs of this game, runners just cheat and look at the memory to tell them. They just have it, like, hooked into their live split. I don't have that set up, though, so... Time to go diving. Well, that didn't really do what I had in mind. But it was kind of funny, so here we are, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, this is not... I'm playing this on the PC version, but I'm using the wrong split file. Oops, didn't mean to jump. What if I just shot that dude with a gun, you know? What are they gonna do? The rail shooter section it's 2. There's multiple of them, actually. We had the one in the ship, and then there's gonna be the one with the Triceratops in the truck later, which is very Jurassic Park. Hey, why is the game in English? I wish I knew. It shouldn't be. Doesn't matter that much, but it's not supposed to be in English. It's meant to be in Japanese. That guy's having a great time. Oh, there's 2 of them! Haha. Did not hit. That didn't hit either. Well, I'm having a great time. I need this guy to get to fuck. So I can, like, do the platforming? You too. Can you full combo a Dino Crisis game? You know, I think you can. Nice try, champ. Nice try, champ. Jump for joy. Press the wrong button. I probably shouldn't have brought it up because it always turns chat into like a big discourse whenever I bring up like the nature of copyright and orphan works and la-di-da-di-da. Like, I know, it's all fucked up, I agree, trust me. The thing I was trying to impress is just that I was taken aback when I was watching a video and the guy, like, goes on a tangent to be like, it's not illegal to pirate games. I'm like, I wouldn't put a video out there of me saying that, dude. Like, appreciate your spirit, but don't tell people that. Not a good idea. Could potentially be very bad. Punchy legal advice. I mean, I'm not a good person to take legal advice from, because people always ask me, you know, where can you get Silent Hill, like, 2 and 3 these days? You know, I don't see them on Steam, and it's like, you pirate them, functionally. The correct answer to that question is you pirate them. Or you buy, you know, you can buy the disc. I did, because I'm an idiot. But, realistically, you pirate them. I don't think fucking, like, 90% of the people who run those games actually own them physically. Or in the well, at least in the case of Silent Hill 4. That was on purpose, don't mind me. In the case of Silent Hill 4, you buy it for $10 on GOG. Because it's the best version of the game. Turn, fuckface. You can go to the surface. Simply go down to the warehouse and find a copy, of course. Naturally. Oops. I mean, that is a correct split, but I was used to the cutscene. Cutscene. Must hurry to Edward City. Except, don't be fooled. Don't go to Edward City yet. Chain mine. You need the chain mine to make progress. It is important. Haha, you tried to hit me during my iframes. What an idiot. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 is still technically available on the PS3. The PS3 store isn't dead yet. Ow. Yet, although it's, like, broken and crumbling. That is a position that very much exists by will of God, rather than attempts at active maintenance, you know? Yeah, Sony tried to shut it down and they only backed off when they got pushback on it. Ow. Why can't I get past this fucking guy? Is this even the... I don't think this is the right way to go. No, it is. We go this way. Yeah, a whole lot of games about to become unavailable when the PS3 store finally bites the dust, and like the Vita with it. The Vita store is also still up. Rude. What the fuck is this gun? It's a signal gun that signals the other character to drop some artillery. We're working together to cross a dino-infested area. So, like, Regina's in that cannon right there, right? She's gonna clear the way for me. But the thing is, there's like a bug with this gun, where if you fire the signal flare twice before the first volley comes down, you can get 2 volleys. Please consider it. Oh, that's not the split. I'm bad. Gotta get Regina across.
Good.
That's the split. Good. No! Corpse collision! Wee wee wee. Alright. Time for Jurassic Park. So what we want here is we want counter hits. That was damage. 3,000 is big damage. The later you do it, the better. The more points we get for our counter, that's like how much damage we do. We want to get counter hits to kill these guys at speed. Hi, that dankish guy. 2,400 is pretty good. A little early. 2,400, that's decent. That guy's dead. I killed him. They're gone. When one of them dies, the other one will begin to attack rapidly. Speed. Oh, did the game crash? Oh no! Rebirth patch, kill.
Damn it!
Rebirth patch, not flawless game, die, no! Yeah, I think the game crashed.
That's disgusting.
Do I have a save for that? If not, then I guess we're... if not, I guess we're just moving on to the next game. These are all on normal mode, which I don't really like, but oh well. This'll do. Oh wait, this is like a normal playthrough. This is fine. This is where you end up after that segment, I think. Oh, check out all of my weapons. We skipped a step a bit there, I think, with that, but this will have to do. Oh, did the game not even come back? Epic. Okay, I don't know why. Good program. No, I wasn't waiting until it confirmed save, it just didn't fucking work properly. Yes, it can. Stop lying. Well, anyway, fortunately, I had a save at roughly the point where the game crashed. You know, somehow this is the only tank control game I've played where you actually control a tank. Where do I think I'm going, by the way? Oh. I was like, why is it not using it? Because no sub-weapon when you have the rocket launcher. This is like from my casual playthrough where I was getting all the weapons and stuff, so... But just for the sake of, like, completing the run. Here we are. Fuck off, game. I wonder why the game crashed. That's alarming. It's rebirth patch, it's not supposed to crash. It's like the one thing rebirth patch is meant to not do. Damn it. The fact I gotta do, like, the back half of this run, like, for real, on the real difficulty. Like, man, they don't pay me enough for this. Ah, what a trade! That sucked. My no damage bonus. It doesn't actually matter at this point, but like my no damage bonus. Bruh. Yeah, it just feels good to get it. You get like 50,000 points if you no damage that fight. Both Dino Crisis Peace Ports have a rebirth patch or just this one? Both of them do. Dino Crisis 2 only gained it like a few months ago. It's been a work in progress for a long ass time. I actually do not know if the rebirth patch is currently, like, speedrun leaderboard legal. Hit him with that breakbeat. No discussion amongst runners yet? I don't know, I haven't checked. I need to check. I feel like there must have been discussion by now, because people were waiting for it. Like, people wanted that to exist because running the PC port was such a ball ache otherwise, since it doesn't work on most people's computers. Like, the rebirth patch is the only reason I'm able to do this run right now, because I could not, for the fucking life of me, get this PC port to behave itself. Why did that whiff? Okay, whatever. Smell you later. Does the patch upscale the backgrounds? No, it's just always like that. The PC port just has, like, innately higher resolution backgrounds. Boo, I hit that. Fuck off. Good. Who's ready for Girl Vitality? I have the wrong weapon. Girl Vitality! So, enemies spawn when you cross screen transition, so the strat is to run to the end and just kinda let auto-aim do the job. So now nothing will spawn, while Girl Vitality here walks to the end. You can friendly fire her? No, you cannot. If you could, this would not work. But, Girl Vitality, this segment scares the shit out of me, because if you, like, space your shit wrong, Girl Vitality is kill. Like that. Okay, we're good. Like, that looks kind of scary, right? But, like, that I did that correctly. That's how the margin is quite thin. But, like, that's how that ends up if you do that correctly. She does. Fortunately, she doesn't move slower when she's in danger, so it's okay if she ends up on low girl vitality. It's only 2 rooms, so I completely forgot to split for Regina's bit of this. But yeah, it's a little scary. It's a little. Oh right, you gotta get bonked first. Then Dylan understands what he needs to do. Hello, hitboxes? Do 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 do. I framed it with the ladder. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest gamer. Few gamers are as smart as me. Climbing the ladder to not get hit. Activate! I'm the dumbest gamer! Do the thing! Does the character's name not know the spoiler story, or does it just call her girl? We don't know what her name is until, like, right now. So yeah, she's just girl. Vitality. We learn it here. Her name is Paula. But I'm gonna skip the cutscene where we learn this, because I don't give a fuck. You think I give... They don't pay me to care about the lore. Almost died, don't mind me. That first shot did not connect. My god, that's loud!
Communication line is now connected.
I framed it. Bleh. Love it. They gave him a projectile. He needs it.
Target is set.
I'm mashing melee attacks. I'm gonna get bit. I framed it. Didn't I frame that? Oh, he's going rage mode. So, because this boss is really cool, when he goes rage mode like this, he hits you 6,000 times and there's nothing you can do about it.
Commencing attack.
If you time it right, you can, like, iframe through the hits, but I think that's a bug. And that's the end of the game. We blew him up with a Is this skippable? No. We have to watch the final cutscene.
It's okay.
I mean, we don't have to, but like I will. Punchy for punchiest gamer. Thanks, Flares.
Are you alright?
I knew you believed in me.
Yeah, we
GG.
don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here.
That's 2 Dino Crisis runs in 1 day. Oh, it skipped it automatically. Because I've turned FMVs off.
Paula!
Bunny, I'm gonna go pee.
No! No!
It's a world record!
Oh, it skipped the final cutscene. Oh, the credits. I guess it would do that. I got an S rank, though. That's pretty good. You realize the top of the car doesn't loop properly, and now I can't unsee it? Does it? Oh, I'm gonna ban that. You're banned. Why would you say such a thing? That's cursed. How could you point that? I'm still Bunny. Become normal again. I keep forgetting to turn the webcam back on. Guards, get them! Guards! Seize them! I'm not actually going to replace my splits with that, because these splits are wrong, obviously. Ugh. Well, that was 2 games. That's a pretty good marathon. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm going to go take a nap. There's 2 games a marathon. I don't think it does. I don't think it counts.
Nazida!
Nazida!
Good morning.
They call him 2-game Sunday Punchy.
Must be on drugs.
He's a 2-game Andy. Must be on drugs. Cute muzzle, good morning. I've added extra crisis. Alright, that's still, like, bugged on... Maybe I do need to get a new version of the patch. Yeah. Because, yeah, this has been, like, broken since it came out. I wonder if it fixed at some point. I feel like that would have been, like, a priority fix. I'm gonna Google that real quick, out of curiosity. Excuse me. Where's like the chain? Has there been a change log?
That's disgusting.
It is very disgusting. All of a sudden I've become very sneezy and gross and bad. Create date. Last updated in May. Yeah, it has updated. I might need to use a new one. Should update that at some point. My hay fever's kicking in. Oh no. Oh. I'm Bunny again. Right now, I need to set up the next game. We're gonna do 7 mansions. I'm gonna do 7 mansions. Which means I gotta turn on the Dreamcast. Oop! Fucking Illbleed case is falling apart. No, that's not come. There it is. The joyous sound of turning on a Dreamcast. Please appreciate it. Be getting Ju-on later? I have never ran Ju-on. You have the wrong address. Where did I put my notes for this run? There they are. Right, go away, Dino Crisis. That's not it either. Or there. No, where's the game? We get signal. Oh. I see the problem. That better not be Ben, otherwise I'm going to be mad. Dude, it's 1999. How about I actually make this like the correct year for once? Yeah, that'll do. Switching to a console game setup's a bit of an ass, so bear with me. There we go. Because I need to practice this run, at least a little bit. You'll probably be seeing this. I'm on the floor right now, so you can barely hear me. How about I sit up first, before I do that? I'm going to be running this game at RTA in Japan, the biggest Japanese speedrunning event in, like, a couple of weeks or something. So, I need to practice this one. We'll probably need to do, like, at least a little stream dedicated just to it. I know I'm still Rabbit. I'm not ready yet. I'm still getting stuff together. When am I flying? I'm not flying. I'm participating remotely. I'm not going to Japan for it. I would like to one of these days, but not right now. Let the rabbit play. Yo, Person Suit, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. We are running horror games all day today. We are currently on the bullshit Dreamcast hour. With Nanatsu no Hikan Senritsu no Bisho. Or Seven Mansions Ghastly Smile. I'm currently a bunny. Let's remedy that. Hello, this is me. How my day is going? Well, it's going pretty well. I'm having a good day. Play ball. You guys can see the game, right? Like, everyone, we're all on the same page here. Yeah, this is Seven Mansions. It's very much like Resident Evil 2. I categorized it as the Dreamcast Resident Evil 2 at home, even though the Dreamcast did have a Resident Evil 2 port. It got it, like, slightly before this game came out, which I'm sure irritated the developers of this game. Not the most stellar timing on that one. It's a weird game. This is actually a sequel to, like, a first-person adventure kind of puzzle game. That's why it's called 7 Mansions, because in 7 Mansions, the original, there is, like, 7 areas, like, puzzle areas you progress through. I tell you what I should do. I should get a hold of, like, that blue camo jacket and shorts and dress in that for my RCA in Japan run. Where can I find such fashionable items? Get a knife. The knife in this game is actually really strong, but not for the reasons that would make any sense. Oop, too early. Trying to skip cutscenes. Cutscene skips in this game have to be done with a combination of start and B for some reason. That's a cutscene skip. Hey, kick slam. Oh. What the fuck was that? No, really, what was that? Something just fell, but I didn't see what. Ghosts! Stream is haunted. It's the ghosts again. The cat's doing something. I don't have a cat! There's no cat. Ghost cat! Fucking Jesus. Anyway, I'm now going to awaken Kay's true ability of Zawardo. Because while the game is paused, enemies cannot attack, but your attack animations still absolutely go through. It is very easy to abuse, to very powerful effect. See, I interrupted the enemy's attack there by pausing the game. It's real. Devs didn't catch that? No. Had steak with the fam. We're on to game 2. This is game 3. I did Dino Crisis 2 after Dino Crisis 1. It was a full Dino Crisis kind of set. I made a whole YouTube video on this game, so if you're interested in like the ins and outs of like the story and what have you... Oh, nice crit. I recommend checking out that video on my YouTube channel. Full, huh? What about 3? I don't have 3. That was a split. I missed it. £85 for a, like, blue camo? Jesus. 3 was exclusive to GCN, as I recall. Well, you recall wrong! Because it's exclusive to the Xbox. If it were on the GameCube, I'd probably be able to at least get it going on Dolphin or something. Someone was like, oh, Dino Crisis 3 runs on Zemu. Or Zen, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that emulator. But, like, I'm not sure I believe that. Like, I'm sure it runs, but does it run, you know? The state of Xbox emulation in general is not... I'm not really sure that's at, like, a regular player kind of level. Especially not with my fucking luck. Is that noise picking up on the microphone? There is a high-pitched whining noise occurring outside my window. You can hear a little bit with headphones on. I can hear it a lot. I may have to shut my window. Ooh, but if I shut my window, I can try out the aroma diffuser. That's exciting. Okay, so right now we're searching for Professor Ernest in this building. And our goal to do that, the way we're choosing to go about this is we're going to use a life detecting machine at the top of the building. There's a machine that can detect life forms. We're going to use it to scan the building for life. Logical. Yes. At things that exist. Things that... Good. So we got the system manual, and we get to the top to the life detecting machine, and we're like, oh no, but actually it's missing the boot file for some reason. So we're gonna send an email to Raina. She went to some other part of the island that we're on right now. We're on an island. And be like, Raina, can you find a boot file? And, like, her puzzle is to find the boot file and email it to you. Our puzzle is to wait for her to fucking email it to us. Raina, can you help? Yeah, so I send her that email, but she won't be able to send it to us until we know the name of the computer. And the name of the computer is written down on this piece of paper right there, so we go and look at it while we're waiting for Raina to return the email. And this is just waiting, by the way. Okay, we've zoomed in, we've got the first part down. Raina's asking for our serial number, so we send it to her. That's the second one. And now we wait for about a minute. So, quick, think of something low stakes, low controversiality, something to pass the time in the chat. How about that election? No! Oh, the file's here. Moving on, I got the file. Could have closed the window, the sound stopped, it's okay. The window's open right now because it's like kind of warm. And like the cool air in, you know? It's nice to get some fresh air in the room every once in a while. Anyway, I think you have to use it twice, hang on. No you don't, I'm wrong. Do you have to physically check, or to just auto happen once right? You have to physically check, yeah. Which means I probably do lose time to, like, not getting it the nanosecond it arrives, but there's no way to tell. You have to just kind of feel the timing out. Anyway, we're gonna send Raina one last email to be like, he's not here, meet us in the lobby. And she gets that email instantly, so she's already there. Is it not the same every time? It's the same every time, but I don't know what the exact timing is.
Tanya-san.
Hi, Tanya です。
マクファーソン博士が見つかります。
困ったわ。
他にどこか心当たりはありませんか?
I could try to precisely clock it. Do you guys want to watch me try and work out what the exact number of seconds is to get that email? Just reload it and try, like, is it 30 seconds? No, not here. 40 seconds? No, not here. 50 seconds? Okay, it is here. Then just, like, decrease by every second interval until I figure out exactly what the time is.
No.
Figure I could use the timer? I could! I just haven't worked it out. I could use the timer, but again, I don't know what the precise numerical value is. I just know it's about a minute. If I wanted to work that out, I could try and optimize that. I just haven't. I think that gave me an error. Because you typed it in wrong. There we go. Do you lose time by checking? I think so, yeah. Like, it pauses if you're in the wrong... So you can't just stand there and mash. Ugh, too early. Still got a crit for my trouble. Rainer, you know what, while I'm here... Aha! Rainer has been set to inactive. We do not want that. I don't know why the game does that. That's the game ignoring my settings. It should load them from the system file. It sometimes forgets. We saw a video of the professor we're looking for being keyholed away. And now we're getting a phone call. Yeah, I need to, like, actually lab out the precise amount of time that email takes to arrive if I wanted to, like, really optimize it, and I just haven't done that. You'll be still all of a sudden? It's a desperate situation. You forget the formalities when times are desperate. That happens to me all the time. I can't help but notice that the small handful of times I have actually spoken to Japanese people, I either get Nikki or no honorific at all. And, like, does it offend me? No, but I definitely notice. Like, it doesn't feel pointed or anything, it's just like... How am I meant to take that? You know, it's like, I'm not sure how I'm meant to take that. I don't really take it any kind of a way, but I notice. Does Nikki even mean in this context? In the context of internet communities, it means, like... It's a short version of anarchy meaning, like, bro. It's net slang for, like, bro, but I have noticed that on the internet it seems to be, like, the honorific that foreigners get. How much longer is the secret ending gameplay-wise? Like, a minute or so? Honestly, it might... Reina took a swing. Good for her. She got hit though, so not good for her. Oh boy. It's like, do I go for the secret ending on RTA in Japan just for the funny final cutscene? The Reina crying one? Yeah, because like the value of that is that I can skip right to it. Can be a donation. It could be, but I actually already filled out that form. No, it's like a game no one's ever heard of, though. Where the fuck am I? Nah, I think I'll keep it simple. The basic Subarashi. The problem is that I don't think I'm going to get to show Subarashi at the end of the stream because the ending lasts for like several minutes, you know? Like, I can't skip straight to that. It's not efficient. Whereas I could, if I was going to do the alternate ending, I could skip straight into that. Get cheeky with the shilling part? Well, I can't shill. I can barely speak the fucking language. Okay, so in this part of the game, there is virus in the air, and if we get hit at any point, you get infected, and it forks the game in a way that's not especially desirable. That's not really much of a problem for Kay, but for Reina... Reina has incredible bloodlust, so you gotta watch out for her. It's this enemy in specific you gotta watch out for. Okay, we're good. In general, the idea that I'm pretty confident in my gameplay. I'm not so worried about how the run is going to go. Which is good, because it's nice to have one thing I'm not that concerned about going into RTA in Japan. It's everything else that I'm fucking worried about. It's the commentary, it's the liaising with the staff, it's the part where I have to communicate in a language that I am okay at reading, but pretty much non-verbal. Problems entirely of my own making, I admit. However, counterpoint, shut the fuck up. Let me be anxious. See, Malaysian go on RT in Japan who didn't really speak Japanese. Yeah, no, people go on RT in Japan who literally don't speak any of the language, like, all the time. I've actually got something of a minor leg up because I speak it at least, like, a bit. But that's the thing. The fact that I know slightly more than zero makes it worse. Because they know, and they know I know slightly better than someone who doesn't know at all. So when I kind of know, but don't know that well, it's more embarrassing than knowing nothing. I lack that like, American candor that people like Igdisis can display, where he doesn't speak like a fucking lick of it, and just blazes through with charm. Whereas I'm a very shameful individual.
Disagree.
Punchy, shameful, say it ain't so 6 and roll.
I'm pretty shameful. Gert, thanks for the 61 months. I'm a pretty shameful individual, yeah. I need Reyna's help with the upcoming mini-boss. Please be nice to me, Reyna. See, it was kind of fortunate last time, because last time I ran an RTA in Japan, I asked Nicholas-san to help me with commentary. Stop firing, K. I'm not pressing the fire button. Game sucks. I asked Neko to help me with commentary, and it turns out Neko speaks better English than I do Japanese, so that helped. Damn, Reyna fucking destroyed him. Love that for me. Thanks, Reyna. Yeah, like this is very funny. Maybe it's maybe it's slightly rude to reveal this, but this time for the Seven Mansions commentary, I've asked Opipai Sunpaul to help me do it, and the difference in response I got when I inquired was very amusing to me. I asked Neko to help me with my commentary for English of the Dead. He responds in very casual English, like almost immediately, and I was like, oh. He's really up for it. I asked Paul full Kago. I was like, whoa. Like, very polite response. And I was like, huh. Tone different. Neko threw me for a loop. Because I was... get very different responses there. It's like, how to be handling such things. Because, like, I can't reciprocate a similar level of politeness because I stumble on that shit all the time. It's hard to maintain polite register. I'm not that used to it. Like, if I'm trying to bash out a thought at my keyboard quickly, it's gonna come out in whatever form it first crosses my brain in. Do you have another? She does not. You have to trade it to her. As is also pretty obvious from the way I talk about these things, I am very, very prone. Fuck me. Double hit, that sucks. I'm also very prone to overthinking all of my interactions. Very, very prone to that. Reyna, you missed. Reina, tanamoze. Reina! Reina, no! She cannot figure it out. Oh my god, Reina. Jesus Christ. Reina almost fucking died. So that's really cool. Stop shooting! What are you doing? Calm down! It's my fault because I moved. Right up! Move! Get out the way! You're already overthinking. I'm always overthinking. I desperately overthink every interaction I have in Japanese, because it doesn't happen that often. That's the main problem. I need to make it happen more often. It's the only way to become comfortable. I'm aware of this, but also it's terrifying. Scary. Don't like it. Ah! Scream. Especially because, like, I make all of the circumstances in which I need to interact in Japanese so fucking high stakes. It's always circumstances... Like, why do I do this to myself? It's always circumstances where I, like, need to liaise with people, like, I need to be understood. And the pressure does wonders for quickly, like, figuring out how to phrase things in a way that will at least get your point across, if not very elegantly. But also it's like, holy shit, I really need to, like, practice in an environment where it doesn't feel so important to not fuck up. A friend of mine does, like, tutoring on some website or app, I don't know what it is. I've considered that. But my schedule isn't very amicable to it, but my schedule might become amicable to it as of the new year, since I'm no longer going to be a night shift employee. As of December, so... I might think about it more then. The other thing I want to do in the new year is, get swimming lessons. This is a completely different topic now. But, your boy Punchy can't swim. He doesn't know how to swim. Fuck. I never learned how to swim. It's just not a thing I ever learned how to do. But there is a local swimming pool in the town, and they do adult swimming lessons on Wednesdays, but they do it during my work hours, at least right now. But when I'm working day shift instead of night shift, suddenly, that will be an option for me, because it will no longer be during my workday, it will be after. Fucking non-crit. You're not dead, why? Why are you not dead? I'm not switching my working hours to learn swimming. My work hours are switching. So, swimming becomes like an option. Possibly. If I follow through on this. I don't know, it's a thought I've had. It's like, well, they do swimming lessons, so... Why not learn to swim? You don't know how to swim, and you'd like to know how to swim. So why not learn how to swim? I don't really ever, like... This isn't a skill that I particularly need to make use of that often. But every time I mention to people that I don't know how to swim, like, you don't know how to swim? It's like, well, no, I never learned. If you don't learn, you don't learn, you know? But I'd like to learn. There's a pool in the town, so... I could go learn. But the UK is an island? Well, yeah, but you don't go in the fucking water around the island. I'm a good shot. My aim is true. I can't open the menu because Rainer is doing a thing. Got his ass. While that's somewhat interesting, I have to wonder why the very first thing that you did upon hearing of world events is that you had to tell the chat of a streamer in the middle of speedrunning a Dreamcast game. Like, it can wait, man. I'm not even American as well, so, like, this information isn't that important to me. GG! That's still underestimate, so yeehaw. Feel like you used to swim well? I've never learned how to swim well. Like, I don't immediately drown on hitting the water or anything, but I don't really know how to tread water. So it's like, I don't know, let's go get some lessons. They do them. Yeah, so I could skip this part of the scene. And then it goes to this part of the scene. But I can't skip to the scene on the boat.
It's a world record!
Not quite.
博士のお力になれたことを僕たちは誇りに思います。
Yeah, like this part of the scene and the part where they're on the boat and Reina goes, "Ikiteru subarashi." That's like, they're classed as the same video file, so I can't skip directly to it. Which sucks. It's like 4-5 minutes of cutscene. Ah.
お姉様、お父様が寝ているようにって言ったでしょ。
大丈夫よ、お兄様。
僕はお兄様じゃないよ。アラン。
アランは記憶を喪失して幼児対抗をしてしまった。しかし
I smile when I see the exploding ancient Roman face. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, no, I already got it made. It's like, literally as soon as I stopped the stream and like I put Evo on and then started doing it. Young granddaughter, exploding head. Yeah, no, I've still got like 12 animated emote slots and no idea what to do with like any of them, so I latched at the opportunity to use one on something I thought was funny. It giffed really well too, because it kind of looks like shit to begin with, so it doesn't lose that much in compression. Yeah, see, this is the part of the cutscene I'd like to skip to, because it's where the funny takes place. But you can't skip straight to it, which is annoying. Because this is the part I'd like to show on RTA in Japan for the bit, but it takes like fucking 3 minutes of the preceding cutscene. The comedy pacing is, like, it's funny, but it's not that funny. Say the line, Reina. Yay!
Mi はしがない運転手。無視してくれてていいんだぜ。とっくに君の存在を忘れてた。
The real funny one is the other ending. Yeah, but that takes slightly longer to get, and also I'd have to probably tell Paul that I'm doing it. How quick the funny ending is, you can skip straight into it. I think in terms of comedy, it would be more optimal. But the problem is then I'd technically not be doing any percent. I'm thirsty. I want a drink. Bunny. Fuck Optimal Speed. We need optimal comedy. Comedy is worth it. But I'm not sure. I don't know. The format is challenging. Yeah, the problem is that, like, the secret ending run is different, and that's not what I submitted, you know? I could just do it anyway, but, like, that might piss off. It's like, I don't know if it's okay for me to just arbitrarily do a different category because I feel like it, you know? At least inform the team. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I would need to, and that's one of the things that puts me off, is that, like, I try, the number of things I need to convey must be kept to a minimum. As I am very bad at explaining myself, so we must keep things as simple as humanly possible. For everyone's sake. I'm still a bunny. I'm aware. I'm aware I'm still a bunny. Just write in English. Good. Yeah, no, they'll get it. Right, what are we doing next? I'm taking like a short... short break. Drink some juice and be a bunny for a bit. Yeah, it really annoys me how this footage right here, that they got here in this trailer, the footage is both cleaner than the game, and it runs at a better frame rate. It's like the original bullshot, like the textures on that enemy are nowhere near as detailed as they appear in this promo footage. They like actual bullshot occurring. Because it definitely don't... that cutscene, by the way, of Kay with the minigun, that doesn't appear in the game. That's not anywhere. Some of those pre-rendered cutscenes do not exist in the actual game. Which, to be fair, Silent Hill 1 actually does the same thing. There's a bunch of shots in the Silent Hill 1 and 2 pre-rendered trailers that do not exist in gameplay. Like, anywhere. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. They made it up. It's fake. It's fiction. Not this time. They made it up. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? Chat, do you know what I'm doing? Well, the Dreamcast's going off, I'll tell you that much. Buying a scent diffuser. I already bought the scent diffuser. RE1 Jill? No. Don't be foolish. RE1 Chris, although the layout's wrong. Blue Stinger? Hell no. Do not offend me with these words. You speak nonsense to me. Don't speak these things. Don't say things to me like that. You think I'm gonna accept Blue Stinger? I don't know how to run Blue Stinger, for one thing. Just don't even go there, man. Biohazardo. Biohazardo. Let's... Let's get...
I don't know what happened.
Did you know that T-virus stands for turning people into monsters virus?
I'm sorry.
Well, I do now.
Probably.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
See, this right now, being able to just throw Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em into little speedrun marathons like this is why I learned the PC version of this game.
Take care.
So I could just fire it up on a whim and just slot it in. Like it ain't no problem. Why does Chris have less inventory? Did he eat the rest of his pack? It's not your business what Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em does with his pack.
Wesker? Jill?
Bro, what the fuck? I skipped the best cutscene. No, I didn't. I turned it off. If you mean the FMVs, they're disabled. None of them will play.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
How'd you do that? It's a setting in the options. Ah. Nice.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer.
I'm gonna start saying that in real life when someone does something dumb, and they're not gonna get it at all. I'm gonna be like, you must be from the Bravo team.
Are you alright?
And they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see.
Whenever someone chats or something stupid, I'm like, you must be from the Bravo team.
Good you're here.
Yes, sir.
You must be from the Bravo stream.
But it's strange.
Must be one of those other
I
chatters.
serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine. It was such a short flight.
Dancing Leon. I want to replay RE2 again. I should really learn the run.
Well,
why don't you learn the run, streamer?
If you go out to search
Why
for
don't
the
you
other
do that?
members, how about
YouTube
letting
is
me
the
come with
Bravo stream.
It's pretty dangerous outside. Let me take care of it.
I understand. For now, I'll wait here. Since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might be useful. Well, I'll look over the chemicals.
Now, you know what I should replay? Resident Evil 3. The people love Resident Evil 3. They love it. What if I played RE3 again? You know, I can do it in one sitting. It'd be like a one-stream kind of thing, but...
It's me, Chris.
It's only like, what? It takes me like 5 hours? 6 hours to finish?
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
As soon as the GOG versions are released, there'll be an influx of people wanting to watch more RE2 and RE3. You know, probably true, but there's no reason to wait. I play RE2 and 3 and 1 all the fucking time, after all.
Wait.
And
what
for
is
learning
that?
their true.
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Ever wonder how these puzzles work in reality? I've been to an escape room that had a piano
Just
puzzle in it.
relax and play.
All right.
I'm unfortunately very... If you've watched this stream for a period of time, you might know I'm very bad at, like, tone-based puzzles. So I just started smacking the keys with my arm and it worked. I deny. Yeah, like you can rig a door to unlock by way of piano keys, because that escape room did. Play a sequence of keys to unlock a door? Yeah. I've been to an escape room that had that as a puzzle. And again, I can't do tone-based puzzles, so I just started, like, hitting lots of keys with the flat of my arm. And it worked. Eventually I got there. Oof! Not really the right way to do that, but I didn't get hit, so... Never actually done escape rooms, never knew they go real nuts with the puzzles and track. It's like a real video game. They get very creative with them sometimes. It's cool. Although there aren't like traps in escape rooms. The escape rooms aren't trying to kill you, usually. I've only ever done, like, 2 in my life, but one of the ones I did, one of the 2, for whatever reason, started with me handcuffed to a wall, which I tried not to take personally. Wasn't everyone, just me. Fuck you, idiot. Night, failure.
Chris!
Wasn't everyone.
You like it?
The accused witch or well something? I don't remember what the story of the escape room was. I just knew that for whatever reason they decided to start that one by handcuffing some but not all of the participants to walls.
Oh, that was great.
What is that?
The Resident Evil instinct as well serves you very well in escape rooms. Because I remember, like, the first thing I tried to do, the first room, once I was no longer handcuffed to the wall, first room was like 3 bookcases or something. And I obviously immediately start trying to push them. And my group's like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to push the bookcase. And like, stop it, dumbass. And the third one, it's on a rail. Rolls out the way, there's a door behind it, and I'm like, see? Trust me. You never played a game before where you push a bookcase out of the way to reveal a door? Must be very difficult to, like, maintenance those places, though. Because the bookcases are also, like, full of books, you know? And at one point I was, like, extremely convinced that there must, you know, there's probably an item or a clue or something in one of those books, so I start just, like, fucking ripping them off the shelves. And, like, opening them and be like, where's the clue? Where's the hint? Where's the necessary item? No, they're all just, like, random books they bought. They were all pointless crap. Nothing of tremendous relevance. But I sure did hurl a lot of books around in the process, and I'm like, I feel like bad now. I feel like I damaged something. I mean, they're probably just, like, random books bought by the dozen for the purpose of, like, prop filler. But, like, you're kind of encouraged to fucking lay waste to the space, you know? How are you gonna find clues? Especially because of, like, the bookcase, you know? Like, sure, generally speaking, you're not supposed to move the furniture around in an escape room, but the one time... the one bookcase you don't think to move, that's the one that has the door. Must be a very delicate thing to make. You can always glue them down if you don't want you move them. Yeah. But like, what if it becomes a bit loose or something? I don't know. It's one of those funny things, because it's like game design in the physical space is harder because of that. If you don't want the player interacting with an object in a video game, you make it non-interactable, you know? You can't do that in real life. You have to come up with some other method of conveying to the player, this is pointless, please don't fuck with this. But I'm not the most experienced escape room player. Like I said, I've done 2. I imagine there's... Whereas, like, they're very popular, so I imagine there's people in chat who've done, like, probably dozens or more. Go, Chris, go. Go, Chris, go. No! No! It's okay. One bite isn't the end of the world. I wish I could quick turn, but you can't. I have to slow turn. It's not a thing in Resident Evil 1. You're running, why can't you quick turn? It's not a thing in this game. That's why. That put me into yellow caution. Meh. Oh, that's right. That's the wrong door. Hey, yeah, that's wrong. Yeah. I still need to actually, like, post my Chris PB to the leaderboard. I haven't submitted it yet. I made the VOD highlight. I haven't actually tried to post it to the leaderboard yet, though. Ooh, on the corner. Very optimal box pushing. We love to see that. Imagine that. Imagine when the box pushing's so fine. It can scarcely be believed. I think all games should be box pushing. I think you stink. Think about that. I bet you don't. You don't think. Do you think? Like if you don't think. Like the stream. I don't know. Twitch doesn't have a like function. Don't, whatever, man. You can do whatever you like. Post Moai emoji in chat if you like the stream.
You use selective words. What are you planning?
Nazeda!
Nazeda!
Loving it. Loving the Moai emojis. Please don't kick my ass, Plant 42. Oh, he kicked my ass! Rude. Okay. The run will continue. I picked up an extra herb. This is a marathon after all. I wanted to guarantee. Yeah, no problem. I mean, even having the green herb still doesn't guarantee it, but it makes it way more likely, you know?
Wesker! Chris!
Yeah, marathon strats.
You're alive.
You know, just in case I punch you, gonna submit this to a GDQ? Maybe. The universe where that happens is far more likely than many others.
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster.
I lost track of her. It's spelled with a Y.
While we were scouting around.
Mo.
I hope she's okay.
Y.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left.
You will give me an act.
Ourselves. We're still in trouble.
You can't.
Chris,
stop it.
There are a lot of locked rooms in that house.
Don't make the same guy speak at once.
There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
That's confusing.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Must be on drugs.
Must be. There's no other explanation. Safety first. Yeah, once you like get to grips with the first half of the game, there's plenty of baked-in safety into this run. The DS run is still safer on balance.
What?
What?
It must be a STARS radio. It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable. I'll take it with me.
I forget. Why that cutscene? Like, does the radio ever come up again? No.
What are they?
Monsters!
Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
And Chris, good ending? Oh. You gotta get, like, you gotta get the good ending for that? No one knows, no one knows the good ending. No one's ever seen the good, like, no one knows how to get it. It's impossible. It's too cryptic. It's too cryptid. That might be too far to the right. Ah, right. Oh. Well, that was dog shit, but I didn't die, so... I was a little too far to the right when I set up the initial position. Unfortunate, but it's alright. Can you do that multi-hit anyway? Why am I in this screen? Hello? Just stand in the right place and swing at the right spot. Got it. There's nothing really fancy to it, just like, with Yawn, you just kind of stand in the right place. I don't know. I gotta be honest with you, I'm operating on vibes with that one. Here's Gordon Ramsay. You fucking donkey! I got hit by hunters! Not that big a deal. But like, that's not supposed to happen. How about after I'm finished with the Chris run, I confuse the shit out of myself by switching to remake and doing the Jill run? It'd be great. It means I wouldn't have to change the game name on Twitch. Please be nice to me. That's not nice. That is not nice. Not nice. We do not like that. It's still green fine, but still, it's not nice. They hit me. They should be nicer to me. Be nice. That was nice. Look, I got a gold for it. Gold by 0.1 seconds. You gotta appreciate those. Get out of the way. Double crosser.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
You've ruined the moment!
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by that? Oh lord. See? This is why I keep the sound effect redeems around. Always good for a laugh. Honestly, I barely needed the extra first aid spray. Is this Silent Hill? I regret to inform you, no. I'm bad. I didn't get poisoned at least, so that's good. Didn't do the intro right. Kokodeo tsukaenai! This is Resident Evil. at Sky Night, what do you mean? Okay, game. Game, shut the fuck up. Now that I don't believe at all. That's dumb. You're being dumb to me. Hey, Ford, did I ever go full-time streaming? No. Still don't make enough money from this for that to be financially viable. Probably. Remember I'm thinking about it? Well, it's not really a matter of thinking about it, it's a matter of the fact the math doesn't really check out. Game, please stop being such a bitch about that. Hope it does soon. I hope so as well. I may be forced to try and make it work sooner rather than later.
I disagree.
Moonwalker Morris. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I did go part-time at my job because stream was making enough that I could afford to cut down my hours somewhat. I typed beer. That's a step forward. This was a few months ago. Like, it's been panning out. The part-time stuff is working out. I can manage that just fine, but going entirely full-time, like cutting myself off from my job income completely, Hopefully full-time is coming soon. For what it's worth, that is not, it's not like developing a video game where, like, you know, time, it's coming, but it takes time. It might never work out for that to be viable. The stream and the YouTube need to, like, pop off more before that is really an option. And, like, I can't really predict that. That was brave. Cool, no hit Chimera. See you later.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. And now I'm prepared to face anything.
Face
getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred.
The worst possible situation has occurred.
The experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with a tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Enrico? I'll destroy the stars myself, including you. The fact is, Umbrella does not know what to do with the Tyrant virus. We have orders to blow up his laboratory, and it's not a bad idea. But I think we should save this important research for future use.
You think you can disappear with such important material?
Would you like to see it? Come with me. I'm sorry for my lack of manners.
This exchange is
but I'm
incoherent.
not used to escorting men. Now, walk.
Does it, like, dawn on anyone else after finally seeing this cutscene for, like, the 40th time on the stream where I'm like, what the fuck are these two talking about?
Is this?
That's right. This
Such
is
important material? Did you kill Enrico? And he goes, Enrico! Like he's offended? Like, did you, though?
Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
Don't fart.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not. Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
Yeah, well, watch this get stabbed. What are you gonna do, just stab me?
You can't kill me.
That quick shots were not so quick, but they were kind of quick. Actually, that was a goal. That was my best Tyrant fight.
Broken radio!
Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Did Chris not have his own radio? Is that why he had to pick up someone else's? Why would he do that? Why would he not just have his own radio? It ran out of battery. I'm not convinced somehow. Did he not have his own gun? You know what? True, he didn't. He didn't have his own gun. The gun ran out of battery. Alright, whatever, Capcom writing team. $37.27. That's probably a world record. Please don't investigate that any further.
Ooh, bunny.
You'll never guess, guys, but I need to pee again. Why do you need to pee after every single speedrun you do, streamer? I don't know. Demo sucks at this game, dude. I have shut my window now because it is colder. And also, my neighbors are yelling.
But it means I can use the aroma diffuser now. Ooh.
How do you do this? How does this work? Set it on fire. I don't think that's a good idea. Make no mistake, I'm doing it. I'm plugging in the aroma diffuser. I haven't turned the thing back on, but I'm doing it. What aroma am I diffusing? That's a great question. Where are my aromas? I found this. I have the essential oil set. I don't think these oils are actually that essential. Welcome to the aroma diffuser interlude of the stream. Probably turn the webcam back on for this. Unboxing it. I know, right? Hello, here I am. Here's the aroma diffuser. I'm diffusing the aromas. What's actually in the box? Pause the demo, because I alt-tabbed.
We have lavender, tea tree, sweet orange, peppermint, lemongrass, and eucalyptus. Some sweet orange.
Go with some sweet orange.
How does this work? What do you do?
How do you use this device? Like,
water goes in there. And then the oil also goes in, but like in what ratio? For a DIY essential oil blend.
Apparently clove and grapefruit together
eliminates mold. Connect the power. Add water and essential oil in the tank. Not in that order, surely.
Loud? What was loud? Dank PS1 demo. Very dank. The dankest of endeavors. Hang on. I gotta put the water in this. I filled the device with water. Feels like a really bad idea to fill a device with water that I'm going to then plug into an electrical outlet, but you know, whatever. This feels like an accident in the making. Surely you don't just dump the whole fucking thing in. What is this? Just pour. We'll figure it out as we go. Anything even coming out? It's like a funny bottle. What is this? Oh, there we go. There's some drops. I was gonna say, do not dump the whole thing in. It doesn't look like it's made for that. It's in fact very difficult to dump the whole thing. The air diffuser. I'm trying to diffuse some aroma. Pondering my aroma diffuser? Where the fuck is the power thingy? It's on the bottom. Guess it would be. It beeped at me. Aha! The light is on. Am I even on camera right now? Ooh. Ah. Yee. Ooh. Purple. No, it's I need orange. Is that orange? That's pretty orangey. Chat tells me I'm colorblind, so I can't like. The flickering's weird. It's not really flickering. It's a solid color. Where's orange? That's orange. That's more orange. I don't feel like I want to hold this thing when it doesn't. Mist. Mist. Yeah, mist is occurring. I'm having fun with my new toy. What is it set to? Set it to run for an hour. How's the smell? Lightly orangey, I guess. I think ideally you'd probably want to put it on like a high place, but there's not really anywhere that's good for that in this room. My bedroom, it's going to go on top of the chest of drawers, and that's probably fine. But, it's just kind of got to sit on the floor over here. Because I'm not going to put it on my desk. Behold, the Mist Maker. Yeah, I mean, it works. It smells orangey. Diffusion is harder than any speedrun punch has ever done. I've never used an aroma diffuser before. It's scary new technology. I am now orange. Is it as essential as I thought? It's pretty nice. I don't mind the fact that currently it smells like oranges in this room now. Ah! Go on, Chris Demo. You can do it. No, Chris, you gotta move. Demo Chris, go. Demo Chris is a disappointment. Alright, you know what I think I want to do next? I think... Shattered memes. Let's shatter some memes. I know I joked about doing remake next, but I've decided on a whim. We're doing Shat Mem. Essentials in learn that and have pets. I don't have pets. Don't worry about it. I live alone. Bunny.
I do, however, have to set up the PlayStation 2.
Oh man, Gun Survivor's in this stupid ass thing. Wrong Gun Survivor. It's my other Gun Survivor. Whoops. Time to shit some memories. Let's get. Bear with me while I set this up. Ah, the delightful sound of turning on a PlayStation 2. Ah, the delightful sound of turning on and seeing nothing. Because there is no PlayStation here. So, do you guys see PlayStation? I don't see PlayStation. There's no PlayStation here. Whatever. Oh, PlayStation. I found it. See, I knew all along. Where is my Shatmem notes? There it is. Let me see, Bunny. I bet you do. Snack, I have acquired brioche rolls. Because there will be time to eat them during this run. This is what has influenced my decision to randomly do this. Where's my controller? It'll come back in a moment, don't worry about it. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And the streamer is back. Hello. Pardon the aroma diffuser interlude. Also, grab myself something to eat. I've been streaming for like, what, 5 hours now or something?
Sweetie.
I'm a mite peckish. Please understand.
Must be on drugs.
Must be.
I'm glad you came.
Need that.
Just turning up shows your commitment to the process. Good.
Yeah, the Wii version of this game is slower, so PlayStation 2. Also, I hate setting up the Wii.
I want you to know this.
I'm becoming like GameCube emulator pilled because I don't want to set up the Wii. That's how much I hate that device.
No drugs. No theories.
Like, I've had the thought...
We go back
Excuse me.
to the start.
I've had the thought in my brain to replay Eternal Darkness lately, and I'm like, man, I don't want to set up the fucking
Take a look
Wii.
at this short form. I promise it's the only one you'll see during your therapy. Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way. Never cheated on a partner, really? Okay. Let's get started then.
Thought I wasn't a huge fan of Eternal Darkness? Well, it turns out that when I did my first playthrough, I picked like the fucking hardest route possible. And I'll be willing to give it a second try.
Sweetie?
You played green? No, I picked whatever one that like deals the most health damage.
Sweetie?
And that made the game very annoying. I mean, not that God Choice influences the game like a massive amount, but it does like a bit. I don't know. But point is, I'm willing to give it a second shot, right? I didn't hate it. My problem is that like I enjoyed it up to about like maybe the last couple of hours, where I feel like it gets long in the tooth, and I think the final level just sucks dick. Like, oh man, we covered the entire fucking level in the floor that hurts you. We're so clever. Why?
Sweetie.
And the level is huge and dull, so it kind of soured me on the game, like, right at the end, you know?
Cheryl.
Doesn't this game have randomized elements? Not really, no.
Cheryl!
But now that I'm more, like, mentally prepared for, like, okay, Eternal Darkness is pretty alright, but the final level is, like, super ass. I had a similar thing with Parasite Eve, right? Remember, I liked Parasite Eve most of the way through, and then the final, like, sequence pissed me off up a wall. Last can.
Cheryl!
You modded your GameCube to take ROMs and it's a great time. Honestly, that sounds like a great idea. I don't have a GameCube is the thing. Natural Museum. The museum and also the escape sequence. Around how many games am I familiar enough with to do speedruns? I've ran 111 games. Total. The number I could do right now, off the top of my head, I don't know. Maybe about half? More or less, and definitely more. I could do more than a dozen in a day. That doesn't sound hard at all. Sorry, let me just smack my lips massively there. I've decided to integrate the food break into the marathon by picking Shattered Memories, a game with very long cutscenes. Hey, Eps. It's impressive retention for using the correct portion of your brain for it. I keep very good notes. That's the main thing. I have a folder on my computer that is all of my speedrun notes.
You're okay?
And the number of individual note files
Wait for me.
is 79.
Run, Daddy. You can't fight them. Run.
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl, I'm coming to get you. Damn it.
When I did my, how many games were in the 100 speedruns marathon that I did? It wasn't 100, I know, but like, when I reached 100 speedruns learned, I did a marathon where I allowed, like, I separated the games into groups of, was it 3 or 4? And allowed chat to vote on which one I did. Like, I randomized the list, broke them into groups of 3 or 4, and was like, chat, what's the next game? And if a game didn't get voted for, it didn't come back, you know? I liked that format. I should probably do that again sometime. But it was like a special thing when I reached 100 speedruns learned. I could just do it again, you know. I don't have to, like, reserve it exclusively for special formats. But also, I think the 100 speedruns event that I put on took me, like, what, 3 days to complete? Because, yeah, if I divided the list into groups of 4, then logically it would have been about 25 games or something. But I definitely cut some of them for, like, the complete list wasn't 100. Because I cut some games that I just didn't have anymore. Like, over the years, some games have gone walkabouts, or they're not currently installed, or...
That would have been a breakthrough before.
Nado. You get the idea.
But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you.
What was that? Looks like pork pie. It's a brioche roll.
Feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false.
I'm slightly hungry.
Is it true to say you're a private person?
Some eating during the cutscenes.
Would you say it takes a while for people to get to know you?
Here's another one. I brought like 4 of them out.
Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family? Nothing surprising there. No. You're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture. It's titled Happy Family. You're finished. What a lovely family home. Is your home like this?
Yeah, for the most part, it's not that I memorize all the runs to a really high degree. It's that I take good enough notes that I can kind of muddle through.
You know what's funny? I've been a cop in this town for 20 years.
Plus, I'll be honest with you, I pick games that are relatively easy to just kind of muddle through.
But your face? I don't know you.
Even if you aren't, like, on peak performance, I tend to pick games that are easy enough to just kind of breeze through, even if I'm not, like, playing at the peak of potential.
No one's sane out driving tonight.
Like, for instance, all of the House of the Dead runs, even if you don't really remember what you're doing, you can finish a playthrough of House of the Dead pretty easily.
Who knows? We only covered basic meteorology.
Basic meteorology, where's B?
Hell, we didn't hear about this till it was happening. Barely had time to close off the major highways.
It's like the whole town is being
The mist is still happening.
It's only weather.
Sure.
The smell is kind of drowned out by the fact I'm eating at the moment.
You're very restless back there, Mr. Mason. Anything you want to tell me?
Restless? Of course I'm restless. I'm worried about my daughter. She's 7 and she's out there in this blizzard.
The mist.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Just hurry up and get us to the station.
It is basically silent. That's good. Because my plan was to put it in my bedroom, right? So I can have a nice smell when I'm trying to get to sleep.
Damn, can't even see the road. I'm gonna see exactly where we are. Stay put.
My concern was that it would be too loud, but it is not. It is quiet. Nice. Good key grab. I'm still bandying about in my head the idea of doing a stream where I see... precisely because, you know, like, you just asked, you know, how many games can you do off the top of your head? I don't know. I want to find out. I wanted to do a stream where... instead of, like, doing however many, you know, just games I feel like, I would sort my runs by length and see how many games I can get through in, like, an 8 or 10 hour period or something. How many runs can I get through in a short amount of time? I'm willing to bet the answer is, like, north of 10. But maybe not 20. I feel like it's something between 10 and 20. Like, especially if you sort them by shortest, especially. Just, like, crack out a fuck ton of the rail shooters in a row, right? That feels like cheating, though. I would absolutely do House of the Dead 3, though. $10-hour rail shooter arcade game stream. Fortunately, I don't run that many. But just as like a testament to the sheer quantity of games I do know how to run. I'd want to see how many I could get through in a short time frame. Problem is that I wouldn't be able to do like Shattered Memories or Dino Crisis and anything. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this. This run is like, as you can see, it's like an hour and 20 minutes long. Hey, Malzera. Malzera? I can't pronounce names, sorry. I'm 5 hours into a stream. Thinking Privileges exited the building a while ago. Mallow's always fine? Okay. Thank you. would make a fine format for a subathon now that I think about it. How many games can I beat in one stream? Depends how long the stream goes for. Make it longer. Haha. Think brainstorming increasingly more bullshit formats. So Silent Hill wasn't good? Heard something along the lines of that? Depends what is meant by that. Ah, I was hoping I could sneak around that guy. Do you ever switch off speedrunning and do randomizers? Not really. I've tried randomizers here and there, but I just don't like them. I wish I could do that, because like it'd be so easy to just do a randomizer on a day where I don't feel like doing runs. Like there's such easy filler content. That's why they're so popular. But I don't like them. I don't enjoy playing them. What if we made this game that's good? What if it was shit and balanced awfully? Yay. Ah, I don't vibe. I've tried the randomizers for Resident Evil 2, Remake, there's one other, but I'm blanking on it right now. I tried the enemy randomizer for Silent Hill 3, that was alright, but like, that's not something I do every day. Climb down, Mason! Yeah, Shattered Memories was the game that was on the Wii, but I'm playing it on the PS2 version because it's faster. No enemies? I played the short message and I wasn't incredibly enthusiastic about it, no. If you're asking me what my opinion of the short message is, I think it's a game that's deeply unnecessary. That's really unlucky. It's, like, I have difficulty recognizing short message as a Silent Hill game. It just seems like an unrelated game that had the name stamped onto it for no real reason. So, Short Message is such a nothing game, I keep forgetting it even exists.
I disagree.
Blunder Performer, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Go, Mason, go. No, Mason, no. It's okay. Developed by the original Japanese staff. No, the original... None of the Silent Hill games are developed by the original Japanese staff anymore. They all split and have been working on new things since, like, the late 2000s, and some of them are dead now. So that would certainly stymie most attempts to get the band back together. Been downloading a lot of my speedruns on YouTube and watching them at work. Downloading them? Stealing my speedruns? Stealing them? Okay. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you for watching. Get the phone call.
Officer?
Harry, I've been calling you. Did you switch your phone off?
No, I just, I was... I don't know where I was.
Harry, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm out of the woods. I'm on a football field. I think it's the high school.
Put the water in the tank.
Listen,
for
Harry,
the
Midwich
diffuser.
has a gym. They often use it as an emergency shelter in severe weather. Go to the gym and wait there for me.
Emergency shelter? Cheryl could have been taken there.
Do you
use Cheryl could be there. Will you
cold
do this
water?
for me?
Yeah, I'm
or
going.
warm water?
Yeah, but if Cheryl's not there, I can't wait. I'm sorry, I just can't.
Harry,
So we get to the
Does it matter?
halcyon days of high school. When I was starting,
the original meant it wasn't a Japanese team that made it. I think Short Message actually was developed by a Japanese team for the most part. It's just not Team Silent. It's just some other guys, I don't know.
Send them to high school. I bet you took studying seriously. Nice folders.
Poring over the...
Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school.
Nod.
Shake your head if they don't.
Nod as...
Ready? Jock. Next.
Kind of a dad-o-y this playthrough. We're a sports jock, because that's the fastest path.
Drunk. Ah. Virgin.
Virgin. Can't agree with that.
Bully. And... slacker.
Slacker? Not me. No. Slackers don't do marathons on Sundays.
Okay. Let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them. Pick out the lessons to show me your perfect school day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very generous lunch. Done.
Their first game was the 3rd birthday. It's the 3rd birthday team?
If that was all there was to it.
Oh man, that's kind of funny.
Let's talk more about the stuff that happened at school.
What a legacy. So now that's a pedigree. Hey Podaris, how am I today? I'm doing good. I slept normally. But jarring all the voice being in English and those cards being Japanese. Well, I'm playing the Japanese version. That'll happen. This is a Western-made game. Like, this is not a Japanese-produced game. This was made in English and then translated to Japanese. But they did not spring for a dub. I mean, none of the Silent Hill games have Japanese dubs, for what it's worth. None of them. 0. Silent Hill 2 Remake is actually, I think, going to be the first game that will. Hey Deadpool, what's up? Can't wait for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I can't wait for Dead Rising Remake, that's coming first. I got so many remakes. Now, I'll be playing Silent Hill. Like, make no mistake, I'll be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake when it comes out. Of course. How could I not? Is there a timeline in which I don't? I don't see it, personally. What else is coming out nowadays, anyway? I feel like I'm just sort of doing whatever until September, when Dead Rising Remake comes out, but I swear there were other things I wanted to play that I just forgot about. There's always stuff I want to play that I forget about. But I haven't been doing casual, like, new gaming lately. I mean, I'm not really financially incentivized to do so, because half my audience disappears if I play anything more recent than 2009. But regardless, there's those other video games I was planning on playing. I feel like there was stuff, and then I instantly forgot about stuff. I never did finish Persona 3 Reload. Split ahead in November? I'm looking forward to that. The trailer turned out to be not what people were expecting of them. But what it turned out, I don't know, I thought it looked sick. The epilogue is coming later this year. Oh yeah, episode Igus. I'm interested to see what they do with that. But also, the answer fucking sucks. So I'm not exactly, like, hyped. But, like, the fact that the answer sucks is, like, the reason I'm interested in what they're gonna do with it. Because, like, they have to know that the answer fucking sucks, right? You could, in fact, make the answer not fucking suck. It's plenty possible. I believe in them. 独身生活ハワイ。人生の3年間無駄の専門。少しの男性版。Very gender essentialist question, but whatever.
Shit.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her. We moved?
You don't remember because of the accident?
Simmons Street. It's not a great neighborhood. Why would we move there? I guess the cop was right. My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
I will.
The orange smell has
I'll be
mostly
outside.
ceased.
Good luck.
However much I put in it,
Yes?
it was
Cheryl?
not sufficient.
No, Dahlia. You want me to
It
find
was like
her?
a handful
Who's
of
calling?
drops.
It's her father, Harry Mason.
Not
Is she
so
okay?
strong, these essential
Harry?
oils.
Is she okay?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sorry? What's the...
Leave me alone!
to me?
The fact he's not slipping on ice all the time is impressive. I'd be eating shit. He has that incredible traction. That's why he's the protagonist. That's his superpower. Never slips. They're trying to catch him slipping. He's never slipping. Broke his ankles. Can I break your ankles too? Oh, my ankles! They broke mine. What the? Where did you come from? No, you fell. No, you're in the way. No! Ah! Listen, I kind of need to go that way, man. Well, that was abominable. That is perhaps the shittiest luck I've ever seen on that, where the guy managed to get knocked down in such a way as to be blocking the only space I needed to move into. Fuck you, game. I am feeling the energy crash that comes. I mean, that happens to all sorts of people. It's not, but like, I'm narcoleptic, so I'm prone to just falling asleep at the desk. So after this run, or maybe during it if I can find a good spot, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. This guy sucks. That was really the optimal place for that, but I did. That didn't fucking count? You're crazy, dude. Is this a run with dude speed? Yes, this is the dude speed run. Although right now it's more like dude not speed, because it runs bad. Look, don't criticize me, okay? I've been streaming for 10,000 hours. I'm mildly sleepy. Whoa! Curse of sleepy be upon the streamer. Split. It's a good thing I picked this game, because honestly this game's pretty low maintenance. Alright, you're just emitting water now. You can
Harry?
stop that.
I was about to head off, but thought I ought to wait a little
Very
longer.
faint orange. No, there is orange, but it's very faint.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with John. There's my boss's SUV. Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I
I've
work.
destroyed
Not far
orange
from
smell.
here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way.
Ruined my life.
You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy.
You get into one car crash and everyone calls you car crash guy.
Constantly.
I'm sure she's okay.
God. Whatever, man.
She was in the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is still jumbled up, Harry. Just give it a while, okay? You should go see a doctor.
I'll make sure Cheryl is safe, then worry about myself.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest nightclub in
I'm
town.
moving forward. I like blink there.
Really?
Whoa, I'm really feeling
popular.
it.
You worked there, right?
I zoned out really hard for like a
I
nano.
sing.
It was like, am I even moving forward?
Sometimes I mix drinks. It's a temporary thing while John and I sort things out. He's staying in Massachusetts. He's a lawyer. We need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to go to Massachusetts?
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
Yeah, we don't want to go to Massachusetts? What's wrong with Massachusetts?
He wants it too. It's just hard.
What's a face over here is a Massachusetts hater. I've forgotten her name again.
Now we're out in the world.
I've forgotten her name.
living
I
our
forget this character's name with
John's a lucky
shocking
guy.
regularity. Every time I'm like,
showing
Chat has to remind me
I know
what her
lawyers.
fucking name is.
They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Because no one says it in dialogue, so I forget like all the time. Bella Swan! Somehow I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Michelle? Michelia? Oh my god. Revenge of the worst party member. Ah, no quick time.
Don't go prying into my thing.
So the thing with that is that the key appears in the third location you check, always. So if you don't need to actually investigate the location, you just need to sort of like click into the search view and then immediately exit. So bag, curtains, and then when you check the bin on the way out, the keys will always be there. It's always in the last place you check, it's true.
That means we don't have to stop for any red lights.
It's more like it's always in the third place you check.
One way? Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid.
I'm looking around my room for some reason.
You're very quiet there, Harry. You're not gonna be sick,
Like I'm thinking, what's the follow-up?
I'm losing my mind.
What?
How long have you known me?
What am I gonna do
don't
after
know.
this?
A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Don't do this to me, Harry. Don't start tripping out on me.
I'm tripping out.
When you said you crashed your
Well, I mean, I
car,
said
you
I'm gonna
didn't
make a
mention
cup of tea
this.
after this. That's the thing that's
Damn,
next.
are you in pain?
No pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes. Some details I try to focus on and they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am.
No.
What if I play
Sid
some
Nancy?
croc while I wait?
Who are Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
We're sleeping together?
This is a joke,
Man.
right? I mean,
Why do I have
joke.
ancient Roman on this?
It was.
I have ancient Roman. When did I do that? Is that modded PSP? No, it's a. I just opened the menu bags. No, oops. It's a Retroid Pocket. It's a like Android emulator device. What's the thing for this? Yellow is pull right. Blue is pull center. Red is pull left. It's good RNG actually. The lights there come up in a random order and each of them correspond to an action. Green is do nothing, the other three are like pull a certain lever. Getting green last is good because you can do what I did where I walk over to the door and wait for it to like complete.
Bridge is ready.
Ancient Roman speedrun when? Do you have $300 I can borrow?
You know my daughter too?
Have you seen how much that game
Why
costs?
is this not freaking you out? Me not knowing you.
This isn't the first time you've acted weird, Harry.
What does that mean? Be straight with me.
Stop it.
If you know my daughter...
I know of her. Let's not go there.
So what are you to me?
Why do you have to be like this? Just leave things be, Harry. Harry?
Go!
Ancient Roman is a game that costs like $300 on the aftermarket. Aftermarket? It's expensive, okay? I don't have that kind of money. I don't think I want to spend that kind of money either. I become best. I could just do the run on emulator and just not give a shit, I guess. Just whatever. I don't know. Why learn RE2? Why are you not learning RE2 right now? Why are you doing that? Why are you letting these ancient Roman thoughts bounce around your skull while RE2 remains not learned? I've been talking this up too much now. Now I feel like I've put too much. I'm gonna, when I eventually get around to finally doing RE2, you're gonna challenge world record. You're gonna get world record. It's like, no, oh my god. I moved too early, I'm bad! I'm bad, I'm bad. Maybe I did it because I'm bad. Maybe I did it because I'm bad. Maybe I did it because I'm bad. It's okay. Calm down. Center yourself. I'm centered? I'm centered. Center yourself. No, not like that! I've revealed that the body picture just like exists as underneath the... it's underneath the can. It's a static image.
Nasty, but inevitable. Everyone is going to die, even if we like to pretend otherwise.
Everyone's going to die.
You die
Thank you for that riveting piece of advice.
Why doesn't that terrify you?
Why don't you live your life in fear of dying constantly?
No, wait. Let me guess. You'd want to die surrounded by friends. It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Yet to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left dead, right.
There was no streamer, it was Bunny all along. think, you know,
It's
what I need
just
to do
an
is I need to take
exercise. There's no right
multiple
answer.
pictures of different plushies in the seat and just randomly cycle them in and out.
Okay, let's get back to it.
Just to fuck with chat. One day I'll be Bunny, then some days I could be Cat. I could be Lucario.
Dahlia.
What animal is Lucario?
Who's Dahlia?
Like a dog, right?
A girl.
Kind of.
The car went into the river.
What other plushies do I
She
have?
drowned.
What other plushies
Another
do I- There's
crash?
Isabel.
This is
Isabel.
a different girl?
Could do all
You
that.
must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam.
What we see is a
died of
super realistic
hypothermia.
VTuber. I'm a real guy!
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So? No! No!
Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Fire in the night, no, it's my dad. I don't know the lyrics. Nobody knows the lyrics, not even the guy who sung it. It's true. I'm gonna break this guy's ankles. One idiot. He didn't actually see me. I didn't get the speed. I love this guy, fully able to walk and decided to run himself in a wheelchair down a flight of stairs. I know, right? Like, what is the rationale for that decision? I know he was injured, like he just nearly drowned, but he still ran himself down a flight of stairs before. Ah, no, you're in the way of the door again. Okay. If that happened to me again, I was going to scream loudly, cry, and then eat my controller. In that order. If a guy got stuck in, like, the specific space I needed to walk through and blocked me, I was gonna... I'm calm? I am calm. It is not a big deal. It's okay. It's just speedrunning. It's just the thing you decided to base your entire second job around. It's not that important. It's not a big deal. Oh, why would it be a big deal? That's not, like, far enough over. That's... I can't find that. Calm. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Thanks for calling.
Shut up! I'm relaxing. It's not a big deal. Ow. Okay, stop. Stop the faux mad. I just, like, gave myself a headache with that one. Too much energy in the bit. Too much energy in the bit. Not enough energy in the body for it. You ever just get, like, so faux mad that you fucking give yourself a headache?
Open. Come on. God, please open.
Are you okay?
I wasn't even supposed to be here today. It's my day off, but we were 3 nurses down because of the weather. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to be here.
Doing a DBZ style power-up scream and immediately going to bed.
Sorry. I'm just upset.
Yeah, that's me.
Shouldn't we take you inside?
outside?
I'm ready to go home. My apartment is a few blocks north. I can clean myself up there.
I'm heading that way. Let me walk you. Lisa?
I'm okay, really. But
streaming?
Keep me company.
I'm live?
I'm Harry.
Get back to it.
It's not far to my apartment. We can jaywalk in this weather. Where did you say you were headed?
Home.
Yeah, you ever seen SpongeBob when you have that character, Mermaid Man, who's like a superhero, but the thing is that they're old, so they keep falling asleep? The joke of those is that they're supposed to be like really old. I'm like nearly 30 and I already do
I know
that.
it doesn't quite add up. There are things I can't piece together. But she called me. Then I spoke to someone else on the phone.
When I'm like much older, I'm gonna be so sleepy.
I feel like I'm losing my grasp on the truth of it. But other times everything is fine. This feels real.
Hey.
Like, I already have bouts of complete incoherency.
Though some patients mistake me for an angel. That's some medication.
Coupled with nearly falling asleep. Like it's
it's
bad already.
You been a nurse long?
If you add up all the overtime, back-to-back 12-hour shifts, compared to a standard 9 to 5, I've been in the hospital for 40 human years. I've slept through half of it. Like tonight, fell asleep at the wheel. Hell of a wake-up call.
Introducing to you the Seinfeld chord. Nope.
Not long now.
You holding up?
I'm fine. I just need to get home and put my feet up.
So, your accident. What happened there?
It's all a bit hazy. Need to get my story straight before I call my insurance. They always try and twist it.
You were alone?
Yeah.
And driving?
Yes. Now you're trying to trick me.
Not me. I crashed my car too. I've got my own insurance form.
Deja vu! I've just been in.
So what happened?
It kind of feels
I couldn't.
Blacked
Probably
out
because I waited for the
crash.
Seinfeld chord.
I just remember coming to.
You want to try and get in front of her? It's like a little faster, but I'm not sure it was possible because I paused for the funny.
When I came to, I was confused. Cheryl was gone. My car was wrapped around a post.
This is like being in a therapy group for car crash survivors. Thanks for sharing, Harry. Let's go around the room.
Crashes car into hospital, walks a few blocks. That bothers me so much. I've talked before about how that annoys the shit out of me.
Watch some TV if you want.
Lisa, like, crashes her car into her place of work, you know, clearly injures herself at a hospital, and then is like, oh man, I really hurt myself. I better walk a few blocks home with a bleeding head. I can fix myself there.
Now it's winter. Freaky early, but still. Time flies.
Like, what? Just nothing about this sequence makes any sense to me as a sequence of decisions.
Get up. I thought you were
like
a nice
made
guy.
by anyone.
I saw you.
None of that tracks. Doesn't make any. Like, also, the other thing I want to point out, she crashes her car like through the wall, and they leave through the hole she made.
The red ones in the cabinet.
Sure.
Look in the cabinet.
Nice grab.
Bottom shelf.
No, like, they leave through. God forbid a woman do anything.
Feel guilty about everything.
Oh yeah.
When
I'm playing
we all
ancient
lived in
Roman.
huts and wore furs, we worried over the simple things: food, water, whether animals would come and eat us in the night. Now we have supermarkets, bottled water, and 38 caliber home security. So what keeps us awake at night? More often than not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me.
Yeah, they really did render a new. Because this is the untranslated version I've got right now.
Okay, This is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold. His daughter, the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks.
Oh man, it's one of those games where you
Celestine's
just
hand in
fucking
marriage.
mash like
Celestine
super
begs
hard
the king not to marry her
to get
to
through
Wilhelm,
text.
but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees.
This motherfucker says he's friends with a king and a bull.
Across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death. Whose fault was it? At the left, most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
No.
Done?
Quite done, thank you.
Poor bull. You couldn't ignore the facts. He was the one who killed her. I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
Fine, I'll play the Shat Mem game. What a Shat Mem game. How many games are we up to so far in this little mini marathon thing I'm doing? There isn't really like a goal here for what it's worth. I've been just sort of picking stuff as I go. It's been more than 2, thank you. 4? 5? Okay, no. So no one else is keeping track. I've gotten every single number. $350. Okay. Looks for a random number on stream. Looks like this is game 87. Oh, the headache came back. Oh. Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2, Resident Evil 1, Shattered Memories, so this is game 4. Was there something else? Oh, we did 7 mansions, we forgot 7 mansions, there were 7 mansions. There was mansions 7, so 5, this is game 5. Did I stream Killer 7? I've never played Killer 7. Would you like me to stream Killer 7? I'll file it away with the thousands of other requests I get! When are you gonna stream Martian Gothic, Punchy? When are you gonna stream Rule of Rose, Punchy? When are you gonna stream Kuon, Punchy? When are you gonna stream Haunting Ground? I already did stream Haunting Ground. I fucking hated it.
Don't move.
No.
When are you going to stream Skrinko Dinko's Backyard Bingo, Punchy?
I said don't.
I don't know
move.
what that
Stand
is!
up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking.
Sniff some essential oils to feel better.
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident?
too
Shut
strong.
the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You bastard.
I didn't.
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
What? I'm not Harry Mason. Everyone is tired of actor William Shatner. Everyone wants me to stream everything, but there's only so much time, and only so many things people will actually watch. When am I going to stream Punch-Out? Probably never. Can I make a spot for some Ape Escape? I probably will. I like replaying the Ape Escape games every so often for no real reason. classics. I do that one. Those are for me. The Ape Escape streams are for me. I don't really give a shit what anyone else thinks. Ah! Oh, okay. He kind of kicked my ass, but he didn't really follow up on it. Oh, there's a guy here. That's the worst kind of guy. The guy that's here. Guys should consider not being here. I prefer it if they weren't. The worst kind of dude is the dude that's like here and not somewhere else. When we get a Rugrats marathon? I mean, there's only like 3 games. It'd be like 3 hours. Like, of the PS1 Rugrat game trilogy, you know, you've got Search for Reptar, Studio Tour, and Rugrats in Paris, and of those 3, I think I could probably stumble through all 3 of them in, like maybe 3 hours tops. What about the dress? Oh shit, I forgot about Totally Angelica. Make it 4 hours tops. Totally Angelica fucking sucks. Ugh. How could I forget about Totally Angelica? That is not very Totally Angelica of me. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple. Sorry about the flashing. It's just as grating for me as it is for you. I promise. Shake! Shake, shake, shake! Shake, shake, shake! Shake your gumbo! Shake your gumbo! That's pretty good. Gumbo. Shake your gumbo. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Nice. Next marathon concept, while I'm just thinking of random crap. Do every version of Resident Evil 1 and 2 in a row. Be great. I'd play through Resident Evil 1 like, what, 5 times? And then Resident Evil 2 like, what, 4 times? It'd be amazing. Just nothing but the residents that are evil. Incredible stuff. Sell out. Be a big sellout. Nothing but the Resident Evil. People would actually watch that. I know they would. That's the fucked up thing, is that I know they would. What's the code for this? Ah, who cares? Just guess. Can't remember. Am I including the remakes or just the originals? I'm not including the remakes. The reason for that is that I don't want to play RE2 Make. I do not consider RE2 Make to be a version of Resident Evil 2. I consider it to be a different game entirely. A mental categorization difference that many people will disagree with, and they're just going to have to settle for being wrong. Talking specific named releases. Specific RE1 Director's Cut, DualShock or RE1 on PC, RE1 on Saturn. I was gonna do it by like console rather than named version. if I were to, like, for what it's worth, this isn't a serious concept. I'm just sort of saying words right now. Don't take this super seriously. We've reached the just saying words portion of the stream. I played the leaked Game Boy Color version of RE1. I have not. Brainstorming. I'm just like spitballing ideas.
Words. What are you planning?
I do use very selective words. What? I don't know what I'm planning. You think I know what I'm planning? I just sneeze. Oh no. It's the worst. I'm definitely allergic to something. Living, I think. If you not diffuse it, I mean, it's been off for a while now. I heard you're planning a marathon of all the different console releases of RE1 and 2. Ah! Why the fuck am I here? This is all mementos. What are you doing? Oh man, I really gotta get that pickup. Haven't tried to go for any of the other mementos in the game, but very instinctively went for that one without. I am really zoned out.
Lighthouse, maybe.
Holy shit.
What are you doing?
That was some serious autopilot. Whoa. Where am I? Come back to Earth.
You look really good.
Who are you?
We're so
The power of the speedrun is incredible that I, like, managed to autopilot all the way over to that room and got as far as touching the box, but was like... And then was like, wait, why the fuck am I doing this? You bake that stuff into your muscle memory, you can just... You just execute without thinking. She looks very methy, she does.
My mother.
No, my wife. I only have my mother as a sound effect. I don't have a wife sound effect. Damn it! I love Baroa's voice lines.
Shit.
In fact, I want to hear a sound effect myself. I'm going to redeem it myself. I can redeem my own sound effects. I have infinite points.
You're the coolest!
I am the coolest. I agree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense. Why am I conversing with my sound effect? Oh. I could fucking see there for a moment. I was having a hell of a time with that.
You're better than me!
I could buy my own sounds? I could. I'm the only one who could. Any Illbleed runs soon? Not today. I did Illbleed on the last marathon, so I don't want to do it on this one. Like, I did a little marathon last week, too, and it was all the games I'd ran at a GDQ, and I ran Illbleed at a GDQ, so I did it then. Today is for not those. Hence why there's also not been Silent Hill 1, 2, or 3. This is for the other games. You know, a future marathon stream or just random speedrun, I don't know. It'll come back at some point. I gotta be honest with you guys, I feel weird about the fact that the multi-game, like, marathon stream format is so effective. I mean, I've had a good time so far. I've had fun just kind of rattling through some runs. It's pretty low stress, because the individual runs don't have to be very good.
Shit.
But I have mixed feelings about how I feel like it makes me complacent as a speedrunner. Precisely because none of the individual runs actually have to be that good. Is this making any sense? Especially since nowadays where I don't really, like, strive to have the strongest time setting, strongest time position for when I submit to marathons because it no longer really matters that much. Since GDQ doesn't really take based on performance anymore, it's more about location. So I'm kind of free to just learn runs to a sort of okay standard just to pop them in marathons like this, like I did for RE1. Although I might actually submit Deadly Silence to the next GDQ, so it's not a complete waste of time.
I disagree.
Riptire, thank you for the 31 months. Why is that not triggering? I walk backwards. Because yeah, I heard Deadly Silence got into backup on the last event. By who, I don't know, but it wasn't me, because I didn't submit it. I'm like, well, I have the record, why didn't I submit it? I love that. Well, I have the record in Chris, at least. I don't know the Jill run for that game. Maybe I should learn. Learn the Jill run for PC first, though. One thing at a time, though. Split. Split. Split! Please.
You know, I think we're getting somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how
I also have mixed feelings about the fact that while I'm doing these long-ass streams, I'm not working on video.
Divorce does that to you.
I mean, you can't...
Come on. You think marriage can really last?
It's one at a time.
Should a couple stay together for the kids? Do you think it's a
But I never feel like I'm getting the balance exactly right.
You think
I never will,
sex
I think.
becomes stale after marriage? You know what? You being such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test. On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples. All finished. Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right? Oh, let's keep going. We're really making progress here.
So, you were at Midwich too, John?
A few years back, yeah. Prom king, prom queen.
John got to be king because his family owns half the town. I was queen because I looked great in the dress.
You still fit into that dress?
I fit this one pretty well. Right, Harry?
What? You bring along this guy to what, taunt me?
Hey, sorry if...
You think this is about you? Harry's here because he needs help. I'm not the one who missed the reunion.
That therapist
I
is a
actually
dick,
had it in
he
my
is,
head.
yes.
We might try and make this work. God, you are so different now.
We are so different. Stop the car.
What?
Stop the car. Stop the damn car.
Jesus! You could have killed us.
Sorry, Harry.
Damn it! Bitch! She wants me to go after her.
I disagree.
Grimmelkin, thank you for the 27 months. Miss. Do you know what other games I wanted to learn just so I could throw them into little marathon streams like this without much... Because, like, who gives a shit if you have a record in these things? I wanted to learn, like, the Clock Tower games. That sounds really hard. Like, who gives a shit if you have world record in Clock Tower? But no, what I mean is that they're, like... They're optimized within an inch of their life already. Clock Tower SNES is like a frame war. I don't need to get record in that. What the fuck? What would the point be? I'm not breaking new ground with that one. Wouldn't mind learning it, though. Just because, you know, it doesn't seem too difficult to learn, and it's Clock Tower. Clock Tower Super Nintendo, Clock Tower 2 for the PlayStation 1. Learn Ghost Head. I'd pass on Clock Tower 3, that run looks miserable. I watch, like... Batake-san and... I'm hoping D Cosmic, I think, runs that game. I fucking hope that's the right person. Is it Cosmic who runs that game? Or might be someone else. D. Either way, I watched them run Clock Tower 3, and while I find that run, like, you know, I can put it on while I'm working or whatever and watch it perfectly fine, even they're good at that game, you know, they're skilled runners of that game, and it still looks fucking miserable. Still looks miserable. Like, man, I don't think I would enjoy that run, like, literally at all. Why am I doing that? Stop trying to get the collectibles! Stop it! Stop trying to... You know, we've got Clock Tower Rewind coming out at some point this year. That'd be a good time to, finally learn the Clock Tower run.
Now I can almost taste
That's a split,
it.
by the way. While it's a
All
hot
this
topic
talking,
and all.
and we still haven't touched on the sex thing.
Oh yeah, the sex thing.
That's what you're thinking. Aren't all psychiatrists supposed to be obsessed with sex? It's not us. It's you. You're obsessed with sex.
Clock Tower SNES is an RNG coin flip, yeah.
Talking about it. You're thinking about it.
Whether or not you get, like, the right route or not. I've watched Miko-tama also do
I want you to divide them
the All Endings run, and that run is interesting because you can't even prescribe an order. All Endings Clock Tower Super Nintendo is a kind of interesting run because the order that you do the endings in isn't even fixed. You have to, like, dynamically react to the RNG you get given.
None of them.
Although there is probably, like, a best order.
You're in denial about sex. Sex and death. Sex is death.
But that's kind of novel. That's novel that that's, like, a thing.
Great loss of self. The tiger.
It's also, like, about an hour
a
long.
Plea for annihilation. To deny sex.
So, kind of on the
is to
longer
deny
end for a run
death
like that.
Itself. You know, people who are getting enough don't need analysis. You clearly are not getting enough.
The tiger.
Let's see this through to the end.
I'm hitting square to... I'm really zoned out right now. Deary, deary. does the tiger in space mean? I do not know. That is not a question I have the capability of answering. What if I just, like, randomly started playing Freedom Planet right now? A tribute to the game that truly launched my speedrunning stream, even though fucking no one ever cared that I ran it. Freedom Planet 1 or 2? 1. Because today's the 10th anniversary of the series. Can you it's been around for 10 years, can you believe it? I can. Randomly pivot to Freedom Planet. Like, hell yeah, suddenly no longer horror gaming, actually furry bullshit. Yeehaw. I'm not actually going to do that. To be clear, this is a funny, this is a gag, this is a bit. It would take me, like, probably 90 minutes to get through a run of Freedom Planet. I haven't done it in a while. I think of Freedom Planet as only being a few years old. No, it's 10 years. The first game came out in 2014. Fucking years? Harry, 10 fucking years, dude.
Come back.
It's been 10 years.
Sorry. It's too late now.
I love you, Harry.
I'm sorry.
Seriously, like, you can check the store page. Freedom Planet has been out since 2014. I don't even know if I have Freedom Planet 1, like, installed. I do! I could totally just boot it. Yep, 22nd of July, 2014. Which, I mean, I guess technically that means it's actually tomorrow by my count, but, like, it's some places it's already the 20, whatever. Do a poll. I'm not doing a poll. And I'm like, should I play such and such thing? People always answer yes, and then they leave when they actually get it. See also my stream. Good fucking death, damn. Boot Freedom Planet. No, this is the I explicitly titled this one a horror game speedrun marathon, and I do actually intend to stick to that. Did I win yet? I'm getting there. I'm doing it. A different marathon for my furry bullshit. The furry bullshit marathon. I probably do actually have enough games that fit that criteria. However, 3 people would watch. It would be extremely. I would lose subscriber, especially on YouTube. Because YouTube, you're all fucking mean over there.
This is going nowhere.
I'm gonna make myself a cup of
spelling
tea.
it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt? Abnormal sexuality? 18 years of denial. A whole universe of fantasy in that thick skull of yours. A skull teeming with agents of repression. Blind children clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop. The term is complicated, but it's simple, isn't it?
I really need to retake the shot of Cinderace in the chair, because it occurs to me that the shot's not even really in focus properly.
Children do.
Or are my eyes just going funny? Like, it's not terrible, but I don't feel like it's as
Deny that Daddy
defined.
died. Deny who Daddy was.
Turning into a furry streamer is just a bit transformed into a Cinderella. I never said I wasn't a furry. I'm just saying that, like, I probably do have enough games to fit that criteria. You misunderstand the nature of the problem.
Scraps of a happy life that never was. Scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up!
You use selective words. What are you planning?
These words aren't that selective.
Shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child.
You can, like, hear the kettle boiling, can't you?
But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You need to live your life.
You cannot hear the kettle? It's pretty loud.
Why did you have
guys can't hear the kettle? That's incredible.
It wasn't my fault. Someone has to take the blame.
Forget me.
What the hell are you filming me for? Am I supposed to dance for you?
What if I just, like, stayed a bunny? You know, I'm starting to see the appeal to this.
Now, give me a
Because, like, if you're mean to a bunny, everyone's upset about it. They don't like that. You're mean to Punchy, no one cares. I have a cup of tea now, by the way.
In your mind's eye lives a memory hard to find, blinded by sorrow, and her cold voice sings a melody innocent. Pale frozen rain falls down.
Cool.
We gotta let the credits rock. Everyone loves this song. You hate the song band. Get him out of here.
She can't hear you call.
Get him out of here. They're gone. I've removed them. Can't have that.
If you're here, can you prove you're really here?
Can't have that in my chat. It's just a timeout. Don't worry about it. You love the song band. Can't have that in my chat room either. Band. Get him. No. Toxic chat. How many endings does this game have? One, really. If you mean like, I'm being kind of picky about the wording because I'm annoying. I'm gonna turn into Bunny when I say this, so people, you have to be nice to me. The only thing that really changes is like that 10-second cutscene at the end, and I don't really know if that counts as an ending, like, type, you know? I wouldn't call it enough to say it's got multiple endings. I'd say it's got like some variants. Anyway. Being less annoying, streamer, the number of variants, there's like 5, I think. We got Drunk Harry, but there's Playboy Harry, there's Nice Harry, there's more than 3. There's more than those 3, I swear. There's Drunk, Playboy, Nice, and I'm blanking on like what any of the others are. Boring Harry? Oh yeah, there's Boring Harry. There's Boring Harry. That counts. That's an ending type. The Boring Harry ending's honestly kind of a bit real. Oh yeah, and there's the UFO ending, I guess, actually counts as a distinct ending. I completely forgot about that. Furry Harry? There's no Furry Harry ending. Stop that. There's Abused Harry. That's Boring Harry, I think. I think those are the same thing. Yeah, I barely consider this game as having multiple endings. With like, UFO ending is actually an alternate ending, I guess. Like, it's a completely different cutscene. There's Big Booty Harry. That's not real. You've made that up. There's an ending where Harry is replaced by a JPEG of a Cinderace. It's true. You can really see the lack of definition in the shot when I blow it up like that. It's fine, it doesn't, because you only ever see it at like this size. No, actually, I'm gonna look it up right now. How many endings are there for Silent Hill Shadow Memories? Let's actually answer the question properly. How many ending variants are there? Silent Hill Memories, there is. There's variants in how Cheryl treats Harry at the end, if that counts, apparently. But the ending of the videotape, there is Nice Harry, there is Playboy Harry, there is Boring Abused Harry, there's Drunk Harry, and there's... No, that is all of them, it's 5, it's 5. There's 5 total, including UFO ending. No Dirty Harry. I think that would fall under Playboy Harry. I love this, by the way. If you collect none of the collectibles... Despite my muscle memory's best efforts to get me to collect a collectible, I got nothing. So here's Cheryl boxing up her box of fucks. She has none! Permit me a moment to finish drinking my cup of tea. That's why I made it, after all, to drink it. So what's next, streamer? I'm thinking Gun Survivor 2. No reason, just because I guess the reason is that the PS2 is already plugged in. Something short. But I would like to finish drinking this first. And then what? What else do we got? Like, I have copies of Clock Tower. I have copies of Clock Tower Ghost Head and Clock Tower. And Clock Tower 2. I got both of those. I could learn both. I don't see why not. Like, not right now. This is for the future, obviously. Something green blood. Green blood. As if it was green blood the entire... Green blood? What else do we got back there? There's a lot of games. Why do you buy so many games, dude? You can keep all of them. Oh yeah, right there. On the shelf. You got Melty Blood Act Cadenza? That's crazy. Does that count? Can I do that? Is that allowed? No. I don't think they'll allow that. Oh yeah, that's jumping flash. Can't read text sideways. Cosita. You ever tried outrunning Nemesis in Gun Survivor 2 until the game gets fed up with you? Does it get fed up with you? I was under the impression you could evade the guy for as long as you needed. As a means of getting players to, like, get the fuck off the cabinet, it's actually not that effective. It does. I think it nukes you. Does it? I actually really want to see that now. I have not seen that, and I kind of want to. Become Bunny while I put the disc in. Whoa. Cool. Change the game name, streamer. Guns? I never know what to type in to get... Resident Evil Survivor 2 cover on it. It's got such a fucked up title in English. Still drinking my tea. Enjoy the attract sequence. He's so cool. No, he's not. He's Steve. Whoa! Don't you want to put your pound coin into the cabinet to play Gun Survivor 2 Biohazard Code Veronica now? Did that attract sequence attract you, gamers? Because, yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is a port of an arcade game. You have probably not seen this in the wild because very few people have seen this in the wild. No! Banned. I'm banning them all. Banned, banned, banned. How much coin? Well, a £1 coin is a lot of money. How many plays does this shit get? What kind of coin is this? That's a slug. That get you banned from the arcade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it not loop the demo sequence or anything? It just stays on press start? No, okay. As if exactly on cue, it responded to my complaints. Alright, does this game's demo fare better than Resident Evil 1? People actually spent £1 to play as Steve. I know. What idiots. Not like me, who owns 3 copies of this game. Actually, I have played this game in the arcade as well. Yeah, now I can play as Steve 3 times, but I can also stop being Bunny. Whoop. How much did the shite have cost back in the day? It was a full price release on the PlayStation 2. Why do you own 3 copies? One's English, 2 are Japanese.
Biohazard.
Like, I've owned the English copy for ages.
Okay.
You have one of these cabinet games in the Galloping Ghost arcades. I've heard good things about the Galloping Ghost game selection. You've got a lot of stuff over there. Kagiを探し出し、マークのついた扉より脱出せよ。Understand? Rephrasing the question, why do I own 2 Japanese copies? One of them's the regular version, one of them's like the re-release PlayStation, the best version, because I was trying to see if they had a load time difference. Well, this is when I was investigating like what turned out to be the green blood thing. Because I was trying to work out for ages why Swordfish was beating me so heavily on load time, so I thought, maybe he's running on the best version of the game, maybe that version has faster loads. Nope, turned out it was green blood. So I have a copy of the game that is just extra. I bought a copy of the game I didn't need. Please laugh. Point and laugh at this idiot. Ha! He bought 2 copies of Gun Survivor 2. What a twat. But no, it turned out to be okay. Like, I didn't spend... Alright, fine, don't laugh too hard. Don't laugh too hard. Don't laugh... Alright, 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 alright. Pack it in. Pack it in. No, pack it in. Fuckers, all of you. Oh, he jumped. Face... Damn it! Look at me! That was bad. They were only like 1,500 yen each. They didn't cost that much. This isn't... I love that one so much. It wasn't expensive. It's not an expensive game. You know, multiple copies of Eternal Ring. I own the one. I own the one copy of Eternal Ring. Green blood. Okay, so for the longest time, I was losing... For like about a period of about 2 years, I could not figure out how to beat a runner, a Japanese runner called Swordfish, who had a better time than me in this game. He was like 30 seconds ahead of me, and I was like, how? Because I'd look at the run, and my instinct would be, why, you know? Not being rude or anything, but I'd be like, why am I losing so much fucking time to this? And eventually, you know, I thought, okay, let's time the loads. And pretty much every single door, he was gaining like a second or two in loads each time, and there's, as you can see, there's quite a lot of doors in this game. So I was like, okay, that's weird. Why is his game loading faster than mine? And I thought it was like, you know, maybe it was a PS2 model. I tried multiple different PlayStation 2 models. That didn't produce any meaningful difference. So I was like, okay, shit, maybe it's the game version. So I bought the PlayStation 2, the best re-release version, to be like, maybe the best release has faster loads, and that's what he's using. But eventually, I got so desperate that I just looked at, like, his run and was like, let's match his options exactly. And I noticed in his run that he had green blood turned on rather than red. I was like, oh, maybe it's green blood. Maybe green blood is the secret to success. What's stupid is that turned out to be true. As soon as I switched my blood color over to green, I saved a minute in loads, instantly. Immediately getting world record for this game, which I have maintained to this day. That was a good fight, by the way. And it turns out the reason for that is that upon discovering this, right, someone actually, like, got the... No damage bonus. Nice. Good stage 2. Fucking hell. Someone, like, cracked the game's assets open and saw that the game has 2 duplicates of the entire, like, all of the maps. All of them. Per, like, for red and green blood. There are 2 sets of map data in the game. And it loads each one depending on if you have red or green blood selected. There's a duplicate of the entire fucking game inside the disc. Like, 30% of the overall disk space in this game is dedicated to the blood color selection. And it turns out, red blood loads slower because the file is slightly bigger for some reason. There's, like, minor geometry differences in some of the rooms depending on blood color for some reason. It doesn't really have any impact on the run, it's just weird.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bob and weave. That was really good, actually. So yeah, I spent, like, 2 years being bewildered why I wasn't, like, able to beat this dude's tie-in. And I finally figured it out. And now I have the record back. Yay! Because the thing about this as well that's bewildering, red blood is the default. You might think, oh, you know, well, maybe, you know, green blood's the default. Of course it would load faster. Maybe it loads the default in, and then it, like, paints the other color over via, like, I don't know, some sort of on-the-fly texture replacement. That's a good theory. It's wrong, but it's a good theory. There's the key. But I know. Turns out, just loads of red blood slower because fuck you. And again, red blood is like the default. Green is the non-default. You have to shoot the non-default option loads faster. The thing about that strikes me as insane is that the timer at the top of the screen, right, like, takes into account loads. It doesn't remove them, so you actually do lose time for playing with red blood on. And this game awards a fairly generous score bonus based on your time. So if you're playing on red blood, all scoring-based type of play gets significantly harder. You just can't score as well with red blood on versus green. That actually makes the mission mode more difficult. Because the mission mode, the dungeon mode, has a time limit on quite a lot of levels. So if you play on Red Blood, the game is harder. You can't turn off blood, you cannot turn off blood. You have to have it turned on, but it's either red or green. Green blood means green dogs. That's one of the reasons for the load time different, because it's like a different model. Well, texture for them, whatever. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I know what I mean. But maybe you don't know what I mean. It's hard to say. Punchy, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know anymore. We're just saying words. Like, he's talking to himself. He doesn't even really... He's reached that point where he's just openly having conversations with the voice inside his head. Death to that guy. Having shared this information, how mad would I be if someone else beat my record? I would be apoplectic. I would burn their house down in a fit of rage. Do I think the other record holder knows about the Green Blood and was keeping it a secret? No. I have no reason to suspect that. No, I mean, if someone beat my time in this, I'd probably be pretty... whatever. People beat my time in speedruns, like, all the time. Happens when you run, like, over 100 different games, you know? You can't hang on to all of them. Can't hang on to most of them, even. Like, how many records do I even still have? I don't know. I don't keep track. Is this my longest standing world record? No. It's actually my shortest. It's my most recent. What is my longest standing record? Probably Metronomicon. Get out of the fucking way! Not Uno. No, the correct answer for what my longest... Wait. Pause. Yes. The correct answer for what my longest standing record is going to be one of those ones from the time before anyone actually watched me. I don't know, open up speedrun.com and scroll down to the bottom. I'm really bad at this game. I just didn't walk around the guy. Utilize the analog stick for this one. Did Bannister just make a Nemesis sound effect? No, Nemesis is chasing me. That noise is Nemesis chasing behind me. It does say it on the screen when he shows up, but it's in Japanese. The analogs... Yeah, okay, the game controls differently depending whether or not you're using D-pad or analog stick. That was fast as shit. Analog stick, you can, like, move... You can, like, bob and weave better. I want that. Like, if you use the D-pad, going from forward to backward, there's like a pause. You come to a complete stop before you start moving backwards. With analog stick, you can just bob and weave really easily. Fuck you. Some intense music. It's lifted from Code Veronica. Most of the music is. What is the best gun survivor? Probably Dead Aim. Dead Aim's like almost a normal video game. Like, Dead Aim's not good by any means, but it's not terrible. I've played worse games. According to SSC, I have the record for back in 1995 for 8 years. See, I told you it was going to be one of those games no one gives a shit about. Because that's like, of course, that's the only record that's... The only records that become longest standing records don't become long standing records because they're like amazing and no one can beat them. It's because no one gives a shit. Ow. Got him. You've never heard of that game? It's an indie survival horror kind of joint, but like not a very good one. And I thought, what if it has to do with how the game is displaying color sampling in real time? No. I explained what the reason is for it loading, and apparently the words didn't reach your ears. The game contains an entire duplicate of all of the map data. There are 2 complete copies of the game for Red and Green Blood on the disc. All map data is duplicated. All of it. And the Red Blood file is larger. For some reason. Like, the individual rooms are bigger. It has to load more. As for why the rooms are bigger on the Red Blood file, some rooms just have extra bullshit in them for some reason. It actually doesn't really seem to have anything to do with the blood color itself. It seems to have more to do with the map data. Like, some rooms have random extra geometry. That was a really good fight. Check out that gold! That was a 1cc, by the way. Just do that off the cuff. Can I post again? You can post again. Welcome back. Sorry. you were KO'd for the entire Gun Survivor 2 run. That is the Ikenie no Yu speedrun. I assume you mean Ikenie no Yoru. I've heard of that game, but I haven't played it. How long was that timeout? It was 600 seconds, so like 10 minutes. Do you not see the timer? Do you not get to see that? I've never been timed out in a stream, so I actually don't know. I've never been timed out in a stream. I'm too cool. I don't post that much in other people's Twitch chats. Damn, that was fast. It's not a very long game. What's next, streamer? It's like 10:30. It's late. Is there next? Is there next? Do we have next? Do I got next? Do I go next? Do we go next? Run away from Nemesis percent. I did actually, you know what, you're right, I did want to try that. I did actually want to try that, you're right. For the fun. How's my diffuser working? I gave it a test. It worked. I need to move it to my bedroom though, because it's meant to live in my bedroom, not the streaming room. No damage bonus and everything. That was good. Look at that score. Fan-dabby-dozy. Second. Eh. Game will take a bit before giving a second timer. I can imagine.
Biohazard.
Yeah, I wanted to... Someone in the YouTube chat has told me about how apparently the game, if you manage to dodge Nemesis for long enough, the game gives up and just instantly kills you. And I'll be honest, I kind of want to see that. I've never tried to time it out like that. I thought you could just duck Nemesis for as long as the game... For as long as you reasonably could physically manage it. I want to see it. I'm curious. I'm curious about this. For the fun, you know? Let's take our time. So that timer at the top is a timer until the Nemesis begins attacking you, the player. Tobira, Tetsuki no bureau ni idou shite kudasai. No. Ikidomari no you da. Ikidomari no you da. Hai, hai. So we can fuck around this level, just like kill everything, collect some items, have a grand old time. Because this is an arcade game, so the time limit for Nemesis to start... Nemesis is an invincible enemy who, if he punches you, you die. So, you know, watch out for that. But, instead of that, I'm gonna go around the back here real quick. 5 と書いてある. 5 is written here. Those are a hint in the arcade version. It's like 5 gems and like 10 minutes. So if you beat the game with all 5 gems collected and in under 10 minutes, you get to fight Nemesis as the final boss instead of the Tyrant. Well, in addition to the Tyrant, I should say. But in this version of the game, finding all of the hidden letters around, all the hidden words around the game unlocks the secret reports. Which do nothing, they're just like lore. But they're there. Nah. Yeah, Nemesis and the Nightmare of Claire, who has never seen the Nemesis, so she should not know what it looks like. But I don't know, this game was clearly made out of reused assets. I wouldn't scrutinize it that much. Here's a gem. Is it even canon lore? No. Biohazardが発生しました. All of the personnel should evacuate immediately. Yeah, so this is the hurry the fuck up and get to the exit. Because this is a port of an arcade game, right? So they want to just kick you off the cabinet if you take too long. Because arcade games live and die by their, like, player throughput. Crit. So Speedrun category for getting all the gems? Yeah, it's Nemesis %, which is an annoying name, but yeah. Why am I waiting? Because I want to see what happens if you time out Nemesis chasing you. Also, you get this cutscene. Check this out. They made a PS2 quality Nemesis model, and I think it's only used in this game. Evacuate at once. Where is he going to spawn in from? That's my question. Where? Oh, hello. See, there's Nemesis. He's having a great time. No damage! What's the play here? Run around. He's not that fast. Avoid him or kill him? You can't. You think you can kill the Nemesis? This looks awesome. What system is this? PS2, and I assure you it's not ours. Like, I appreciate your wonder. But Gun Survivor 2's a bit crap. It's funny crap, but it's a bit crap. Jikkentai ga kita! I could probably just, like, loop him around this table forever, actually. Yeah, this guy's meant to... Oh, he has no idea what's going on! No way to kill him. Again, oh shit, he's fast. Oh shit, he started running. Whoa! Whoa! He can run. Apparently, if you fuck around in one room for too long, yeah, he can run. Oh, it's scary! Oh, hey, the space is open. There's a fucking first aid kit in here? I have never... Really? The space he can appear in has a first aid kit in it if you backtrack to it. Why the fuck would you ever do that? I have a plan. I broke Nemesis's ankles. High score runs, I guess. You wouldn't gain a meaningful amount of points from that. Like, the score bonus you get from time is way bigger than the bonus you'd get from a single first aid kit. Oh, there it is. Final countdown has appeared at the top. 45 seconds. It really does kick you out if you take too long. The light jog is so scary. Don't love it. Don't love it. Chicken tai ga kita. He thought it was so smart, but then he broke out in a light jog. 7, 6, 5. Put your ass is clenched for no reason. Like I'm trying to die on purpose to be funny. You just explode. And everything just explodes. That means if you continue, you just get to keep playing, I guess. Nothing fancy. They just forcibly kill you if you like. If you really do manage to waste that amount of time, they're like, no, get the fuck off the cabinet, dude. Either pay us more money or get the fuck off the cabinet. Yeah, you get time. That's until Nemesis shows up as well. I didn't know that it had that. Well, I've learned something new about. I've learned 2 new things about this game. Firstly, that if you do in fact manage to dick about for long enough, it will just forcibly kick you off the cabinet. And secondly, there's a fucking first aid kit hidden behind a wall. This wall only becomes available if you let Nemesis escape, because he like breaks it down. That's where he comes from. I've never seen that before. I had no idea that there was even an area that became open because of look at the map in the bottom right. the triangle that is me is like off. It's off the map. There are stages that have Nemesis spawn items. Stage 3, he busts through the ceiling, so I don't think that does anything. And stage 2, I think stage 2 he also. I think it's just this level. I don't see how it could be any of the others. But does he spawn out? He'll just spawn in through the door. Looked up the game on eBay, it's around $100. The hell? I don't think it is. My copies cost me like $10. You know, I'll advance to stage 2, but I'm pretty sure stage 3 he just busts through the ceiling. He busts through the cloakroom. It is? You don't pay that much for this game, it's bad. Are you looking at like the PAL copies? Are the PAL copies really expensive now or something? I don't know why they would be. The game's like bad. But Japanese copies, like I bought the best version of this game pretty recently. Yeah, check out this incredibly low-scoring gameplay, by the way. 3,000 points. That is E-behavior. I agree. That is definitely E-behavior. E. Can I get an E in the chat? For that 3,000 point play. F! You posted F! That's a Bravo team kind of score. You get that kind of score, that's how you know they're from the Bravo team. Been making any progress in the other mode? Dungeon mode? Nah, I haven't touched it. 80 to 100 PAL JP, NTSC around 30, 40. Well, this game has no American release, so you're only going to be seeing JP copies. What kind of PS2 I got? Fat or a slim? This is a slim. Why would the price have gone up? Again, I didn't pay any more than like $10 each. I bought 2 copies of this game. Yeah. Oh, I got him. You're not dead. I don't see why PAL copies would be so expensive. Again, my PAL copy also only cost me like $10. How long was it ago? The JP copy I bought was like a few weeks.
I disagree.
20. Goodness, that's twice as much as 20.
That's true. Kara, for your excellent math, I give you 5 points. How did that not hit me? But thank you for the 20 months, Kara. So I'm just dicking about the level. Market went up during COVID. Yeah, I know, but like again, I bought my JP copy of this game like a few weeks ago. Well, one of my JP copies. Are you wrong in assuming this is meant as an arcade game? No, you're actually 100% correct. It was an arcade game. It was ported from the arcade. This runs on a Sega Naomi cabinet usually. Like, I mean, a specific kind of Sega Naomi, but I digress. You know, it's my stream. I made Gun Survivor 2 skyrocket in price. I think they're just looking at, like, eBay. You can't rely on eBay for prices of Japanese games. You gotta look at Japanese websites. That's how I get all my stuff on the cheap. You gotta know where to look. Can you get in here? Shotgun. Don't want it, though. Does that mean the OG Survivor was an arcade game as well? No. Doesn't follow. That is, in fact, not logical. Death. Death to you all. Oh, forgot about you.
All personnel
What is that one? Jewel.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level
Like,
S.
engraved.
Instruction
right?
A. Executed.
Etched. Something like
All
that.
personnel evacuated.
By the way, the Luger door just is not here.
Biohazard contamination.
You think I don't recognize this room?
Level S. Instruction A. Executed.
It was Dead Aim, which is kind of a Gun Survivor game. It's called Gun Survivor 4 in Japan, yeah.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level S. Instruction A. Executed. All personnel.
There's a Gun Survivor 3. Gun Survivor 3 is Dino Stalker. I have the, like, let me get the entire, like, let me get them all.
Level S.
Oh, well, I need to pay attention to what the cutscene is.
A.
Chicken Dino Boso Kakanin. Nah, see, he comes through the ceiling. See, no, it's just stage 1. It's just stage 1 where there's like an extra area where he breaks through, because in all other levels he breaks in through the ceiling. You can't go up. What hallway did he break through? I want to see if the hole in the ceiling is actually like physically there. I want to see if it changes the map geometry. This would have been a much easier level, by the way, to try and do a timeout on, because I could just, like... This level is a circle. Oh, wrong room. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna grab the boxes for the games off the shelf, because you guys are like, is Gun Survivor 3? Is Gun Survivor 4? It's like, I've got all of them, I can show you. Yeah, is the... I don't see the hole in the ceiling. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. Nice. It does actually change the map geometry. That's pretty cool. Hi, Nemesis, what's up? Oh! That was unkind. I was admiring his hand, and then he just blinks out of existence. Chat, should I continue? We should have answered faster than that, chat. Look at what you've done. You've killed Steve. Steve, what do you think of this? I agree. Sailors Mascara. No. Let me get the games off the shelf for the fuck of it. Where are they? They're here somewhere. Gun Survivor 4. Gun Survivor 3. Here they are. Just for fun. So. Gun Survivor 1. That's the one you all know and love. It's where Ark Thompson discovers he is Ark Thompson. Then we have Gun Survivor 2. This was an arcade game. Ported to the PlayStation 2 in Europe and Japan, but never America. And then, Gun Survivor 3, Dino Crisis. This is Dino Stalker in America, and I don't think it was released in Europe. Maybe it was, I don't know. But yeah, this is Dino Stalker is Gun Survivor 3 in Japan, and that's the version I have. I have the Japanese version. Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis is this game's Japanese title. And in Japan, Resident Evil Dead Aim is called Biohazard Gun Survivor 4 Heroes Never Die. Also, this cover art is fucking mint, by the way. The art style of this, I know who drew this, but I can't remember their name. But you've seen them before. Like, if you're into fighting games, you definitely know this art style. Got like 4 different answers from the chat, so maybe they don't know. But either way, sick cover art. Very good. Pretty sure we've seen a Metal Slug cover in that style too. He gets around. He's done a lot of package illustrations for various games. Shinkiro. That sounds the most correct out of all the answers I've gotten from chat. I'm going to go with Shinkiro. I'm going to agree with the Shinkiro answer. Looks like the art from Capcom vs. SNK 2. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. That's what I'm saying. If you know fight game, it's the same guy. They drew a lot of that kind of stuff from a specific era. Their art style is very associated with a specific era of the fight game because they were like the main key art guy for that time period. But they illustrated the package for Dead Aim's Japanese release. Isn't that cool? Fun facts with the Punchy stream. Now we learned, and we're all friends. Cool. Alright. I'm out of ideas. I've streamed for 7 hours. I'm hungry. I think that's a good place to call it for today, right? I will call it there. It's been a good stream. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.tv or subscribe on the YouTube if you're over there. Thank you very much. That was a good stream. I had fun today.